about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me, my mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit. Because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
All right. Oh, you're trolling me, bro. You're trolling. I wasn't muted. I could hear myself. All right, welcome in. Welcome in. Sit the hell down. Sit down. Sit your asses down. PPI today. I was gonna sleep in. No, I wasn't. Anyway. Yeah, we got PPI here in 12 minutes. Honestly, it's not another trading session. PPI day, that's pretty big. You know, that means the market's tuned in, it's waiting for numbers, and it can shift at any moment, right? The market can shift momentum in a split second, in an instant, just with news like PPI, right? Produce price index or producer price index. Think of it like the calm before the storm, right? The sky looks steady, you know, something's brewing here, but the second that report hits, you know, shit's gonna change here. Gold's gonna move. It's not gonna tiptoe around this area. It's gonna surge. So I was looking at the celery play coming down here, but the thing is, it was maybe 15, 20 minutes from the news, so it's just like, the candle wrote 10 pips. So since gold's not gonna sit around at this area for the rest of the day because of PPI, and it's gonna move, we're here, you know, trying to take advantage of it live, right in the eye of the storm, gang. And the whole point's not to guess, not to hope, but have a plan for it, right? To watch the story unfold candle by candle and be ready when the storm breaks, aka we'll sit out through the volatility, we'll let it push, we'll let it do its thing, and then as it gives an indication of where it's going and when, we will hop on, right? But these are the moments that should remind you why you show up every day, right? Patience until it matters, clarity when it counts. It's PPI day. We have gold and NQ on deck here, and we're right in the middle of it, so let's fucking get it. Let's get it. 10 minutes here for PPI. Let's mark out some ranges. The daily did close bearish yesterday. We're coming up here. We have not broken the previous daily high, so I still expect a move down. Let's lock this in as a level. Where the fuck did these other levels come from? No clue. There's your level. Yeah, bish. 30, 15. Okay. It's a level everywhere. I don't know about this. $86 to this chop here sucks underneath, but everything down here is great. So I don't know. We'll see about this choppiness from 86 to 79. That's about 55. That's actually 55 on the dot, right? No, I'm sorry, 65 pips on the dot. That's not bad. 65 pip range through here, but the problem is it's a lot of chops. So I don't know if I want to trade it through there. We'll probably end up waiting for that to either clear out with one fell swoop as we come down here in one motion. Oh, people at the Zoom door, come on in. Alright, Zoom door, got you. Everybody's in there. Yeah, CJ. Good morning,
Good
good morning, good morning.
Wild night last.
What was that?
Wild night last.
Wild night? Did you guys trade London as well? I saw Turpy posted something from London. I was fucking
He
sleeping.
traded London. I did not. I was sleeping, and he caught 100 pips. He caught 100 pips in London, but what we caught, like Turpy caught 60 pips during Asian on Discord live. Then when we ended the stream, we actually traded after that, doing something else, talking and all that, and then we traded another 80 pips during the Asian session.
On gold?
Around, yeah, gold, finishing around 12:30 a.m. U.S. time. And so I ended the night with 100 pips. He ended the night with 150 pips. And then he traded London, but I was sleeping. He didn't remind me or do anything.
Oh, so he shouldn't even show up to New York session today.
No, he's gonna show up. I already spoke with him. And Nate bought 65 pips last night. No, he did not stream London. He only streamed Asian. During the Discord, he got 60 pips, and then that was it on the sells. But then we caught some buys about an hour and a half later. About an hour later, we were in that position for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. We just kept taking out, and then once the hourly flipped, it just
oh, right here?
Oh, yeah.
You were in here? In the chop?
Yes, correct. Yeah, we were in that shop for quite a while, and then it just exploded, and we're like, we're done. It just exploded. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. And then I saw the post this morning. I was like, damn, Durfee, another position. I don't even know how he stood up. He was staying up to even do that, but yeah, he got 100 pips, and I was not.
Yeah.
So he finished with.
I was done after like, I was done at like 4 p.m. yesterday in terms of like energy. I was worn out. I woke up this morning with no fucking power again. That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Been yelling.
Looks like you have it now, so it's all good.
Yeah. It's. I woke up. I was like, nah, kids. School's gonna have to wait. I got some shit to take care of. Yeah. The only thing that worked was the toothbrush because the shit was on a battery. Oh, because the shit was charged. It wasn't on a battery. That's the only thing that worked. And phones. Toothbrush and phones worked. Everything else was off.
Yeah, you kind of
woke up sweating because like the power's out, the AC's off. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's humid as hell too. We got 4 minutes here till news. You know what? We didn't even break down NQ, and NQ has been moving up as well. We just tapped the daily levels here, right? As we are very bullish. The 4-hour closed bearish previously for on London, the London 4-hour, but we have broken that high already. So we mark off a level here. Pretty bullish on here too. Damn, but at some point this shit's gonna have to reject. The good entry was up here. That line. Line was a good entry. Your stop would have been pretty heavy though. Yeah, I would not have kept that as a stop. 23,981. That's about 30. Yeah, your stop would have been 95 pips. Three minutes here. So it looks good, right? It looks like it's setting up for this onion, the fake out. The problem is we have news. I'm not too sure how PPI will affect NQ here, but the volume will come in. So. All right, 2 minutes, news comes out, and then we'll look to react and see what we can hop on. I'd rather trade gold, honestly. I would rather trade gold and look for buys as we start breaking highs to continue with structure. If you can tell, we're at if you were drawing a trend line here, right, you're probably keeping up with the trend line. at this area. You see how everything's moving along and this kind of line. It's the only trend line we've ever drawn on this chart, and even then we turned it into an X. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This is a great closure here also on the 30, on the 15. Like, this is lovely for it to come up. I wonder what the news will be, because if it drops negative, we get this bottom wick, I think the flip here would make sense, or break of the highs. Oh, people at the Zoom door. A lot of people at the Zoom door. No top wick on the previous four, a very minor one. Alright. I think it's time for the news to news. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Let's see what's up. Let's see how we open up. Let's see what the actual numbers are. See what the deal is. 15 seconds. Trump presses European Union to impose 100% tariffs on India and China to squeeze Putin. Squeeze them, baby. Squeeze them. Just don't pull. Pending. Bang! Bang! Woo-hoo! Looked great for buys. We said it. She. $10-minute news rule, top 1 futures. Yeah, it's just typically like a 10-minute rule in the industry for futures because you lose your leverage. Right, your leverage, even like on AMP futures, like on a regulated broker, like my live broker, they send me an email that my leverage dropped by 75%. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. That's good. That's all cool. That's cool with me. Cool with me. I ain't. Oh man. Alright, this shit's gonna fucking come back down. Just not prop firm letting Mac contract any news. No, I didn't say prop firms. That's just the industry standard in the space. Your leverage drops. That's not controlled by the broker. I'm talking about live accounts, I'm not talking about prop firms. So I'm used to it, right? Because my live account does that. All live accounts technically supposed to do that. That's from Comex. That comes from that's from the exchange. I believe that rule comes. I'm pretty sure that's not just AMP. Store flash. Can't fucking wait. More people at the Zoom door? Wait, really? I don't see anybody. No, no, no. Let people in. How did it drop? Bruh, did you drop or no? Bad news. That's why we went up, yeah. More all-time highs incoming. I think we just had all-time highs. Right? No, we didn't. Well, we should. We probably will. That wasn't too bad. Look at that, right? You only got one more minute for that 10-minute rule to expire. One more minute. One more minute. This push up was nice. It just wasn't something that you can take during the news, right? The news could have came out positive, and you see a big drop here. But yeah, you'll typically see news play in the direction of price action. Not all the time, but it'll just push the market there faster, wherever it had to go. Fam is great. Fam is great. Yo, how old's your daughter now? You looking for the unmute button? It looks like a microphone. Struggling. Who the fuck is John Belushi? What up, Jorge? Yo, Green, saw the perfect car for you yesterday, bro. We could have fucking been in that shit. We could have blasted the Pee Wee Herman music and just cruise down Ocean Drive with that shit. But you playing games, bro. That's spelled incorrectly, Farzo. Thank you, Jay. Jay, let's try this again. How's your kid? How old is she now? Is she married yet?
Yes, she got married.
Nice.
She turned 6 months yesterday. She's
6 months
eating
yesterday?
Yeah, man.
Damn, time
Time
flies.
right? Yeah, I know.
Shit. You were just saying how she's pregnant. The kid's here for 6 months already. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, yesterday was 6 months. We did a little thing, photo shoot and all that. It's just adorable. And so she's eating.
Oh,
a
you
lot
did photo
more,
shoots
so she
too?
doesn't sleep.
You did the whole shebang. That's dope.
Yeah, yeah. And
Do you have her like this in a basket with her like a leg up and just like like in a
there
little
are
picnic
some
basket?
images similar to that, where she's sitting down and holding herself up with the two hands, and
Yeah.
one of them she's standing and holding
This is the
bar,
standard
the
pose.
crib
This
on
is the
side.
standard pose right here.
Yeah, she's dressed in a ballerina outfit, like a blue
Yeah.
ballerina outfit, so adorable.
Yeah, I did that with my dog.
Oh, this is
Come
coming
here,
back
you
up.
tutu wearing. How long was the shoot?
Nah, I don't know. My girl took care of it.
No, not how much. How long? How long were you there? Weren't you
I
there
don't
for
know.
the shoot?
She's the one that took care of it. I wasn't there.
Oh, you're not in the pictures, bro?
No. It's just Bianca.
Oh, no, they played you, bro. You gotta go get the pictures with the kid.
No. It's enough of that with my girl taking pictures of us all the time. But, don't need. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me. I might take a position. So let me concentrate here.
Hop in. I think. Did Turpy send out a signal? Is that what happened? 8:38, so you don't gotta worry about the 10-minute rule here. Wick's not Klein. That's the classic one. Yes. No line. Ooh. Woohoo! What are you doing? Wait. Are we at all-time highs here too? Is NQ's at all-time highs as well right now? $24.70. 240.70, right? 24.70. 068. Hey, focus in the building. Yeah, I gotta drop you a Zoom link so you could come through. Go through the Zoom side. Hold on. I'm gonna send you one right now in the Discord. Right there. I sent you a Zoom link in the Discord. Alright, so there's nothing to trade here right now. Ain't shit I could do. But here, we could definitely do some shit. I'd expect this to come back up, maybe get a closure above 36.94 so we can continue up here. But I don't think I want to trade in this whipsaw here. Low inflation for jobs reports bond pricing into cost this year. But here's the deal. We care about the 830 numbers, bad numbers, gold going up. That's all I really care about. I don't care about inflation. I don't care about unemployment claims. I don't care, about the job openings. I don't care about none of that. I just care about this closure. We can close below, above, within. That's all we care about, right? We just want to know what's going to happen here. We don't want to trade in this chop. A lot of rejection here. Like I don't want to trade the news candle because it's very unpredictable. Look at this whipsaw, right? News should have driven us up. We have no business coming down here, but I guess this level was strong enough to reject whatever numbers in the news came. Whatever numbers came with the news and brought us back down. Now, from now on, we have a clean day, right? So pretend you just showed up to the charts and you're going to let it print, let it close, and, flow with it. Let it go, let it flow. Tell him, Wicks, it ain't nothing but trading. You just find the macro stuff interesting? Yeah, I find it loud. I used to find all of that interesting. Now I find closures above the range interesting, and physics. Physics and closures above the range. Probably would have been a physics professor or a NASA scientist had I enjoyed what I enjoy now, like back in my childhood. That would have been terrible. You guys don't want me on the space shuttle. You'd be lifting off and be like, wait a minute, why is he going that way? I think I'm going to the moon. I'm over here just doing donuts around the Earth, taking over space intersections, space lights. Giveaway tomorrow, boss? Yes, sir. People at the Zoom door? Yep, just let them in. Focus in the building. What's up, dude? How are you?
Good morning.
Yo, check your Discord. Send you a message. Okay, cool. Good morning. What's up, man? How are you?
Good, brother. Good, man.
Amazing. Where are you at right now? You're on the East Coast? You're here? Up above me?
In North Cackalack.
Oh, you're in North Carolina right now?
In North
W's.
Cackalack.
You have any positions yet this morning? Yeah, chat. Welcome, Focus. That's Focus.
Yeah, I took some longs on NQ.
Pre-news?
Yeah, I took some longs on NQ.
Oh, yo, turn off the volume on your YouTube because we hear an echo. So just mute the YouTube that you have running. I can't win again as I won last week, but if anyone from my family wins and they send you my email and name, will you still go ahead with it? Nope. Nope. If they win, I'll give them the win. If you win, I'm not giving you the win. You already won. You took buys on NQ earlier, way earlier, or here or this news candle 8:30?
Trying to get this audio situated.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you got to do. All you got to do is mute your YouTube, and you'll be all right. Close bullish here on this 15 after the news.
Yeah, the Zoom doesn't have any sound.
How about now? Can you hear me now? I guess that's a negative. All right, well, and just interrupt me mid speech whenever you're back. Yeah, we closed bullish on the 15, but we haven't really gone anywhere. Weak ass bullish candle, whipsaw. We got a rejection from the upside, got a rejection from the downside. Which way are we rejecting? Which way are we headed? We go up, we go down. Yeah, we're gonna watch this 1 hour through. This is gonna end up closing in about 13 minutes here, and we're gonna watch this through to see what the 1 hour does. If the 1 hour gives us a nice heavy closure, maybe a wick to fill to the downside, we shall see. I just don't want today to range. I don't want it to be a range day, but it's possible, right? Like, look at the chop that we're back in. We were in this chop for about 12 hours for half a day. Right back in this chop. So let's see. We've cleared orders out since then. Up, down, up. So hopefully we don't stick around in here too long. waiting for my Insta Fund. The details, those be out. They should be out. Yours was already submitted, Farzo. You and somebody else submitted. I got 2 people that I'm waiting on. 2 more. Yeah, hopefully they're all gone, because tomorrow when we do the giveaways, I don't want to have to owe anybody an account. I want to just have new people left. I want to clear out the old winners, the old books.
All right, I think I got it situated.
W. Yeah, no echo. We hear you well. Nice.
Perfect. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Where'd you take
Good morning,
an IQ trade?
focus. Welcome.
Yeah, so just to give a little background, so like I'm looking for specific time-based things. So at 7 o'clock specifically is my pre-New York session starting. So right prior to 7 a.m., obviously, like I had said before, I'm at every single hour, and I can talk in this later, but every single hour I'm looking from the 50 to the 10, that hour transition. That's typically where you see a lot of volume come in, and it's seeking something. So that I'm always also referencing per the daily candle. So how the daily candle is going to fluctuate, like being like it's going to go down to here, creating the bottom wick like you guys look at for a flip continuation higher. So midnight open price to me is like that fluctuation. Like if it's below midnight open, I'm looking for referring to that as like a discount price, and anything above midnight open, it's a premium price. So around that 650, it had come back to that midnight open 630, and then it started to spool off of that towards London high. So considering if anyone was shorting in London, their stop losses are above that swing high. So I was just targeting that London high. I didn't stay in for news. I'm already risk adverse, so I don't participate in that.
So hold on. You traded right here, or the breaks of these highs right here?
Yes. So basically, your next candle that went up to that high, yeah, boom, to the liquidity.
People are like, "What the fuck did he just explain?" Chat. It's like, if you follow logic and everything he just said to the T, like, I mean, that made complete sense.
So to me, looking at your chart there, those down candles that it moved down. Right, that was just an engagement of liquidity and rebalancing some of that up move where you just see all those successive up candles that had no down candle offering. So it just came down there to offer that, and then you get, we'll use a generic term, that big candle, that Goliath candle or whatever at the very bottom of the range.
Oh, this one, yeah.
That in my world is a change in its state of delivery. It was delivering down. That changes its state, so now it's delivering up. So essentially, well, what's up there? Liquidity from London. So like that's what I was targeting with my draw at pulling price up, and then on lower time frames, just use something as an entry model, risk profile, to be able to anticipate price is going to run up to that high.
God damn, man, the lingo is wild.
It's language like you guys, the onion play and your celery play. Like I have to listen very intently, because to you guys, it's something that's like, oh, that's what this means, right? Just language. Same thing in my world.
You're naming the
like,
same things. You're just naming them completely different.
Exactly. It's just a language. That's the only differentiation. You know, it's what that language, because the language is creating the narrative in our minds. Like, how are you going to engage this? What are you looking for, right? How can you make a decision? That's all we're looking for. How can I make a decision? And we want that decision to be rooted in some sort of truth that we've discovered, not that someone's prescribed us, you know? So like, you're just trying to find something that you can make a decision on. That retracement before the explosion, in our world, that's just an imbalance. There was a big gap on that one up candle. It just came to fill that gap. And then,
are these ICT terms?
Yeah, 90% of them. It's more the narrative I don't want to get into like ICT stuff because we're all looking for the same thing. Is price going to go up or down, right? Are we bullish or are we bearish? And then how can you take advantage of that? Um, so, we're all looking at really the same things. All I'm looking for is I know if price wants to go higher, it's got to engage liquidity, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a zero sum game.
Yeah,
There's
it's
got
gotta
to
grab
be
orders.
exactly. So like once it grabs orders, how I used to be trying to catch the bottom, and you get burned all the time. So when you try to wait for price to do something and then show its hand like you guys do, now you're trading a continuation, right? Because it's already
Yeah.
reached its one side of the curve, as we call it, a sell side to buy side, like
Yeah.
liquidity, sell side being below old lows and buy side being above old
Just
highs.
trading a change of structure.
Yes, it's engaged one side, it's changed, and now we're looking for continuations to the other side. And since I was, I'm already from a higher standpoint, like looking for indexes to go higher. So like I'm not in the business of trying to pick tops and bottoms. Like I'm just following order
Not
flow.
anymore. We ain't. We used to be.
Yeah.
When I started
Right.
trading, I was like, all right, right here, 61.8. We going the other way right now.
Well, see,
And then it's
a lot of
73,
that stuff is
100.
still
Fuck, it went the other way.
a lot of that stuff is still like not in a Fibonacci sense, but like just think human psychology. If price had been selling at one point here and then it got very expensive and went up to here and it came back and gave you a 50% discount, like if it's going to continue higher, people are going to start accumulating at discount, right? So it's just a referencing of how can you make like a range or identify where price kind of contain it in a box, like where is it from, where did it last engage the last two pools of liquidity, both buy side and sell side, because now that defines a dealing range that it's dealing in. And then you can say, okay, I want to be in discount of that dealing range. And it doesn't mean you got to pick the bottom. You just start to let it deliver down. And as it starts to rotate back up, you can take advantage of that through like the daily, or excuse me, the 1 hour candle constructions like you guys do. And you
Yeah,
just,
like if
oh,
you have
okay,
the
this
bullish
candle did
daily, you
this.
can just wait for the pullbacks on the daily and look at the 1 hour going in your direction, 30-minute going in
Yeah,
your direction.
exactly. Like this 1 hour candle. Now I want this next candle to pull back.
But
Where is it going to pull
you're
back
doing
to?
pretty much the same thing in terms of like you're determining bias based on the daily and maybe the 4 hour candle, and
Oh
that's where
no.
you're and that's the direction you want to look for trades in.
My analysis starts like the beginning of every year. So like I walk down from a 12-month, 6-month, three
Yeah, but
month,
when you
one.
show up in the morning, you're not gonna go back to looking at the yearly
No.
candle. You did that yesterday. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
every morning, you're fucking aware where you are. But as you
Yep.
start getting into the micro, um, you're really basing your bias for the next hour where you want to look for a trade on the previous higher time frame candles. Well, that's
Yes.
what I feel like. That's what we're doing here. I'm going by the daily
Yes.
and the 4 hour in terms of
100%.
which direction do I want to see the market move or which direction I want to have a position in.
100%. 100%. And then I add on top of that because one of my business partners, um, he's got his master's degree in statistics. So
Oh
he
shit.
runs some statistical things that allow me to be able to take advantage of things that just statistically speaking work more often than not. So like what do I mean by that? Well, like specifically on NQ, if you go back and you look at the NFP candle, right? The
Yeah.
NFP candle, statistically speaking, if we're staying above 50% of that, price is
Mhm.
continuing. So if you look at the August down candle that happened on NFP, price used that as what we would call as an order block or a level of support, which is at exactly 75% of the previous month's candle. So it's like if a new month opened and offered down, so
Oh,
anyone that's in the know
okay.
could
It's just
discount
the likely.
prices
Do you know what the statistic is? Do you know how likely it is?
over 70%.
70% of the time.
Yes.
Jesus, close your eyes. One of those close your eyes and take a position in this case.
So if you identify like what we were doing today, look at the NFP candle and how it was a big wick up and down, and we're staying above that 50% of that candle, and it continued to print bullishly higher from that.
Uh-huh.
So like that's just one statistic that he's pulled looking at over um, many reports because he trades solely on statistics. He doesn't utilize any concepts that I've introduced or shown him. He he needs statistics that helps him make the decision. And that's what's individualized by each of us. You know, like, what does it take for you to be comfortable to make a decision? Right? That's all
I'm
we're
gonna need
doing.
more than 70%, to be honest. I'm gonna need more than a 70% win rate here. But
So I need narrative is what I need. And I utilize narrative by just looking at sessions. So 4-hour candles, just like how you do, right? Same exact way
that's
you're
so funny
looking
you
at
say
it.
that, because I say that all the time. I'm not looking to see a setup. I'm looking to build a narrative here.
Yes.
Because you
Yes.
could see a
Because
setup, but it would not be valid enough for
no,
entry.
no, exactly. You've got
You know,
bias, you've got narrative, and then you've got entry model. Like three
yeah,
very
because we
specific
have our
ones.
onions, our celeries, but they could set up. That
Mhm.
doesn't mean there's an entry there for an onion or a
Yep.
celery.
If it's not the right time, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
That's literally, if it's not the right time, it's not going to do whatever you think it's going to do. It's just, it's not time yet.
It's out of
Time is
volume,
an
yeah.
extremely important part because, like, thinking at this kind of like, all right, we all have to believe something, you know, like you have to. I believe this play is going to work. All right, that's a belief system. Like for me, I've completely submitted that, like, price is delivered. It has no bearing on buying and selling, that occurs, but the delivery of price is being controlled by something outside of human control. Like there's something running out there that's delivering price to different places because there's specific levels that it hits to the tick at a specific time and then runs away. And I've got a narrative and I'm looking through a specific lens and I'm like, isn't that interesting? Like it did it at the exact time, at the exact level, not saying I'm some genius, but someone showed me this stuff. And then I said, well, I don't trust it. I got to verify. So then over the past, what, 4 years, 4.5 years now, I've been here in my cave alone, verifying and gaining tons of evidence for my case. I'm not trying to prove it to anyone, just to myself, so that I can
Yeah, you're
make more
building your
informed
understanding.
decisions. Yeah, exactly. Um, and it's so individualized trading is because, like, I love your little intro, man. You find yourself on the charts. It's so, so, so true. The intricacies of how we are as people, like what makes you tick, what influences you, what motivates you, what are you afraid of, where does your ego stand, how do you deal with greed, how do you deal with fear, how do you deal with distractions, how do you deal with personal clarity and dedication, how do you deal with discipline, how do you deal with consistency, how do you deal with loss? How do you deal with win? Like these things that we normally don't get to experience in such depth in daily life just because of the mundaneness of how it is.
Hmm.
But it's exemplified, or it's magnified on the charts. Like you said, it's a mirror. It just shows you where you are. And that level of self-acceptance is like you can either hate it or you can accept it and realize it's showing you something so you can reach the next level. If you don't have awareness, you can't change it. You can get pissed at it, you can get upset, but it doesn't change the fact you still have to go and do the work to change your own neurocortex and the neuroplasticity in your brain to rewire things and handle a lot of the subconscious stuff that we bring to the charts, being us, you know, and like weeding through that without a model. It makes it really hard
Yeah, it
because
makes it
those
really difficult.
feelings come up. Yeah, those feelings come up and they influence you, and suddenly you're not making a decision based off of like truth, your truth. You're making it based off of some fleeting feeling that can come at the drop of a hat, you know, and that's not something that you can be consistent.
Okay, so I got a question. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jay.
Hey, it's Jay. Just an idea. I mean, I don't. I'm newer here. I've been here for about a year, and I didn't know who you were. Can you give the chat a little bit of an idea of who you are, so
Oh,
we can understand a little bit what your insight in
sure.
trading is, so we can get a better idea as to everything that you're talking about. You know where it comes from.
Yeah. So I started trading 9 years ago. I guess it's 9 years in November, I believe. Um, Started generic. I mean, basically support resistance, finding things on YouTube, trying to incorporate Fibonacci's, trend lines, you know, um, just trying to find something that I could trust, essentially. Um,
Oh,
a
man.
lot of different modalities, supply and demand, Fibonacci, did Wyckoff for about a year. because I needed some type of framework. Like it was really hard for me to have variables that I
Remember I
hadn't
told
found.
you he's just too smart for his own good. He's learned everything. Learned literally everything. I think he used to do even the what are the Batman signals and the what are they called?
Harmonics.
The harmonics. Harmonics
Yeah, I
is
had somebody
crazy.
that taught me harmonics, and like it again, just trying to find something I could trust is what I needed, right? Because I would learn these things and then go try it myself and then have a negative win rate percentage. And I'm like, no, this isn't what I want. So I scratch it and go back to something else. Um, and that lasted for probably 3.5 years. Um, of me just trying different things and learning different things and really making no money, just trying to learn, and obviously showing people like that's, I know Wix was already doing his thing with some crypto stuff. And like, I was just like, yo, you got to check this out. And I'm like immersed constantly in charts. I don't have any kids, I don't have a girlfriend. Um, I just, it's me and my mistress, NQ. Um, and
that's Bay now.
that's Bay. I mean, that's
That's
what it
Bay.
is. But I just tried all these different modalities. I couldn't find anything to really hang my hat on to feel like I was like, all right, cool, I can trust this.
This asshole came
Um,
into work one day and said, "Yo, I'm done. I quit. I found this trading thing."
but it's
Fucking
like
left in the
I went
morning.
in all in on me, man. Like all in on me. And like that's one thing that I learned is like, I used to be a very bad drug addict.
Yeah,
I
that's it,
dealt with
Daniel.
substance abuse for a long time, and heroin was my drug of choice. Um, so there were things that I was already bringing to the table in trading, like things that I hadn't even recognized in myself, that just hadn't even come to my awareness yet. But that sense of searching helped me find at the time became, ICT. Um, and that allowed me to say, well, as I started using some of these things, they started working the way that he said they should work. And I was like, that's interesting. Okay. So I just kept going down that path further and further. And just showing and trying to see for myself, not because someone said it or I even knew anyone that was really making money using it, just that like when I put it in my hands and used it the way that he had suggested I use it, it tended to work. And that in itself was like, well, that's interesting. And so I just kept going down this rabbit hole of like, well, if there's specific things that it's doing, maybe I can identify a couple of them and really feel confident in my trading. Um, and so I just continued down that venture, utilizing the prop space to be able to work on my relationship to money because I'm risk adverse. I'm not one to gamble, right? It's just not in my nature. And so for me to make a financial decision, I need
I
to have
I
some
think
security.
I think that's a common quality I find. Like a lot of people in the community, like the ones I talk to, everyone who doesn't come from a lot of money or has never like had a job that paid a lot or lost, but persons that's never really experienced a large amount of money, people come into this very like risk adverse. You know what I mean? People who have had a long relationship with money, not a great one, but a long one, right? And they've been through it and it's come and it's gone. People are like, all right, I can take more risk on here, and they're more likely to gamble. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
the thing is, it's also a really fine line. You can't sit there at 0.01 and think you're going to get rich and sit there for 5 years at 0.01, right? But
No.
you also can't come in there and, you know, start blasting off 10, 20, 30 lots. Uh,
Well, you can.
it's a fine line between where it makes sense and
Yes.
like everyone's got to kind of figure out that line for themselves. Like you said, the
Hmm.
relationship with money is key. And
Yeah.
I think what I've noticed is people are a lot more risk adverse when they don't come from a lot of money.
Yeah. And that's just the relationship that develops over time. And it's not anything that you can do about it until you recognize it because
No.
it's your vagal nerve. right? This is a main nerve that runs through our body. And when there's something that's perceived that triggers that vagal tone and changes
Yeah,
it,
chemical imbalance. I read about this.
suddenly you go into fight or flight, and you're not working from the amygdala anymore, from your prefrontal, excuse me, you're not working from your prefrontal cortex anymore. You're working from the amygdala. So you don't even have this space to have critical thinking because you're acting from this fight or flight feeling. And it's a biological response system that happens, and it's, there to keep us safe, but we're not being chased by lions and tigers anymore. So like, you have to become aware of that and then now recode yourself. And that's just desensitizing yourself to it over and over and over again, taking yourself into uncomfortable situations with a plan, doing what you said you were going to do before the feeling showed up, setting through it, accepting whatever the results may be, and then journaling the data so that you can have a statistical, quantitative, and qualitative edge. And over time, your subconscious will start to die down. There's breathing exercises and stuff you can do, but you have to take yourself, like in the gym, you've got to push yourself to a point of pain for growth to occur. It's the same thing in the emotional body. And if you don't do that, then you can stay on a Groundhog's Day of 0.01 for 5 years and never really make any progress, because you do have to get uncomfortable to get growth. Like, it's just part of the process. But it's very important to know that money management is essentially the thing that's going to take you wherever you want to go. Like, it's vital to understand that. Because if you think money management is just, it's whatever, like, you don't realize the power of compounding is one of the wonders of the world. Like, it's amazing what you can do when you watch the money start to compound, but it has to be from a methodical approach that, gives you an edge. And if you start messing with the numbers based off feelings, well, you skew your data, and that's where, like, it's us getting in our own way. So like, that's where my journey's been for the past 2.5 years. It's like, I know what I need to do. I know when I need to do it, right? It's just when you face against you, it's you versus you. Like, there's no one in my world. Like, I'm completely alone. Like, I don't talk to people about trading. I don't involve other people in trading. I'm not in groups. I'm not involved. I'm just me, right? And I get on here and watch Wix. I might
As soon
scroll.
as you get off of here, there's no trading discussions happening in life. There's like,
No, it's me and my
your life
journal.
is zero. Yeah.
It's me and my journal, and I go back and look through specific things and I make notes of it. And, like, because in my world, the saying that I say is like, I am the algorithm, code the algorithm, right? So like, I do things every single day that most people are like, bro, like, why are you doing that?
Maybe that's what ICT meant when he said he's the algo.
He is Enigma. That's what he says. And Enigma is the algo. Or IPTA is something.
He says I've seen the things where he says he's the one that created the algorithm for the market.
I think it's, again, I don't know, right? Honestly, it doesn't even really influence me anyway, whether he did.
It doesn't matter,
didn't.
but I mean, like, maybe that's what he means. Like, he's the algo. He is his own algo. Maybe
But
the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. I don't fuck with it yet. I know he's been on one of my streams once, and he left some messages here in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he showed up once and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" Just showing some love. But but outside of that, like, I don't know, never studied nothing. But I've seen the videos where he says that he is he's the algo, and I'm like, what do you mean you're the algo? But maybe that's what he means. What you're describing, like, you are creating your own algo.
Mm-hmm. So Enigma is something, and this is what I've just consumed from listening to everything he's ever put out, because I'm a student. And that, there was Enigma, that's his personal algorithm that he created. IPTA is the algorithm that the central banks own that delivers price. Now, whether he created IPTA, I have no idea. Whether he's just making it up as a narrative, because knowing or believing that it's delivered removes the randomness. So then when you're really looking for the things that he teaches, it's like, it's not random.
Yeah, it's not random. It's there. It's within the algo. I get it.
Right. And could have just been a psychological tactic to help people learn. I don't know. I mean, it's helped me because of someone who has trouble trying to make financial decisions. If I believe it's not random and it's going to do this, and evidence is just like, look every day at 350, right? Everyone talks about end of day macro, because at 350, it starts to do something crazy.
I never heard about any of that. I never heard anybody talk about that. I just don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, like look at 350 yesterday on NQ. Like at 350, that minute candle, boom, it pops. Right? But that happens that's the whole premise behind time and price theory, is that there's a macro in every single hour. Some hours are more important than other ones, but during that time, it's going to do something. Then once you get into the end of the day, 1 p.m. starts the PM session. 3:15 starts the market, the end of day
3:15.
macro. Yep, 3:15 starts that to 3:45, and then at 3:50 starts the
Fucking
macro.
exploded, yeah.
Yes. So at 3:50 is that market on close, because at 4:14 all orders have to be closed because CME's closing, right?
Yeah,
But there's a time window in there where institutions cannot pull orders off the books any longer. They're set for the day, so they cannot remove them once they're set. That 350 algorithm, or macro, so to speak, is taking advantage of that.
Holy shit.
Those are just little nuances that happen throughout the
Yeah, I
day.
know that.
But the macro is in every single hour. And that's why, like yesterday when we were talking, the 950 and 1010, I had a little pop and caught a run up. And then the 1050 to the 1110, you asked me previous days EQ, that's just 50% of previous days range. So it was just offering discount. So once it offered discount, it got bought up. And then the lunch kicked on, and lunch spooled, and it started to take off for the rest of the day. Essentially, the sell side was offered in discount. So smart money, or people that are in the know, bought it. And then from then on, it just ran the buy side liquidity up with news.
How much does that come up? Jesus. It's a lot. That's a lot.
And so look, you see, go back to that chart you were just on. All right, and zoom out just a little bit. Just a little bit more. So you see those equal lows to the left? That's the pool of liquidity. So once it hits that, and you see that short-term pullback that it makes before it explodes on the right, once the actual liquidity is taken,
Yeah,
right?
it grabs orders, comes back, taps that area.
Right? That's 50% of that new dealing range that it made right there. So it just came back to 50% offering.
That's the right shoulder.
Yeah, exactly. That's a right shoulder, head and shoulders, right?
Got that.
So
shit.
from there, I'm not looking for sells. My eyes are permanently higher now, right? So then as it keeps offering price and doing those retracements, I was anticipating the end of day and PM session to continue higher, because I'm looking for all-time highs on NQ, all-time highs on ES, all-time highs on YM. Bonds are going higher. Like, that's just based on interest rates and candles.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm with OA here. Like, you can make this as difficult and as simple as you want. This is a lot of knowledge. This is a lot of stuff to learn. For me, it's just you know what? Here's the thing.
Specific.
You enjoy it. You know what keeps me coming back? The simplicity.
Sure.
You enjoy the knowledge and the expanding it, your understanding of all the intricacies of the market. I enjoy the simplicity of it, and I think for a lot of people, the fact that they can make it as difficult or as simple as they want it, that's what they like about the market. Because people come in here and they're like, nah, I want to learn this, and I want to learn that. And a lot of you ask me, what books should I read? He's read every single one of them. You want to ask in terms of direction which way you want to go? Ask him, because he's tried everything. He's gone through everything.
I don't like, again, it's whatever's necessary for you to make a financial decision, right? Like, it doesn't have to be complicated. Like,
but for you to be comfortable with your decision, you need to know these things for yourself.
Yes. If someone shows you, if I said, hey man, look, and I can tell you guys models on models on models, right, that are time based, but if you look at this specific time and do this, you're going to have a winning percentage. So anywhere in the world you want Asia, you want London, you want pre-New York, you want post-PM, you want like AM. So what time do you want? Right? For me, all I have is time. So I'm sitting here all the time and I'm just discovering through these deliveries of price, like where's my emotions? How am I reacting? What is this causing me to do? If I have a vision from 2 weeks ago, am I still holding that vision? And then time passes and suddenly we're there. How was my emotional stability through that path? Was there times I questioned myself? Was there not? Like, all this self-discovery for me happens here on the charts, and like it's meditative for me. But again, for people to just make money, yeah, you don't need to know all of this stuff. It can just be a very simple waiting for one thing to happen, and then you're just catching your 20 points, 30 points, or pips, whatever you're trading, and that's it. Then you rinse and repeat that every day. I mean, that's all it
That's what
needs
keeps
to.
me coming back. If it was rocket science, straight up, like I don't think I'd be like motivated to be in here daily, in and out, and fucking with my protractor and my fucking,
I'm a
my
technical
rulers.
scientist, man. That's my profession. That's what I am, right?
Yeah.
Like I get very, very technical, and yeah, there's a lot of things that I look at that are specific. We call them algorithmic sequences, but they're very specific. Things that you've brought up and you've talked about, like we call them new day opening gaps. When there's a gap on a daily candle between the previous candle, that's salient. It's going to use that throughout the day and throughout the next 3 days. That's not an irrelevant. And you think about, well, why? That's the open of the candle. All right. So if we think any candle, whether it be a yearly candle or a 1 minute candle, right? The open, that's the inflection point that makes the candle go up and down. So if you're bearish, right, you're selling above the open. If you're bullish, you're buying below the open.
Wick
Right?
entry.
Exactly. You call them advantage points, right? To be able to get those advantage points. And that's exactly right. Let the damage be done so you don't get involved in what we call the manipulation. It will accumulate, manipulate, and then distribute, right? So you let the damage be done, and then you ride the other side of the direction.
I like how you're not in the cult. I like how you're like, it's honestly all the same shit. Like, it's like you call it this, we call it that, but it's all the same shit. Like it's in reality, we're our eyes searching for the same shit.
Yeah, your perspective.
Somebody say you have the right name. Focus is the perfect name for you.
I appreciate that. Your perspective creates your reality, right? So like my perspective is just like everything I know is rigged. I know the money system's rigged. I know the pharmaceutical system's rigged. I know the political system's rigged. I know casinos are rigged. So why would the biggest casino in the world not be rigged, right? To me, it's just like, well, okay, that's easy to accept, right? And then it's like, well, where are the things that they're going to utilize if it is rigged, And then be over 10,000 hours spending on these charts, you convince yourself, wow, it really does this a lot. Cool. Now I can make a financial decision off of that and trust it. But one thing I will give you, I think this is really good for you guys. Whenever you're looking at candles and you see a candle that closes and does not take either side of the previous candle, we call that an inside bar, right? What that means is it's accumulated orders because it didn't take liquidity on either side. So anticipate that there's going to be an expansion coming. If you frame that off of a daily, if you go look at the
I
daily,
say that the market squeezes and then it pops.
yes, those are called it's an accumulation of orders. It's accumulating. So it's gathering orders. And if it's like going to be a reversal, you'll see the next candle sweep that candle, and then you'll get like an engulfing candle, I guess is what people would call it. You'll get that scenario. If you see it on a daily as a continuation, like it was yesterday, 2 days ago, excuse me, it stayed inside bar, and then the next candle came down to 50% of that day, which is what yesterday was, and then exploded up higher when continuation today with news. But just that one piece, like if you guys are looking at like,
we've seen the markets squeeze, and we see when it doesn't break, we just notice that the candle doesn't break the previous candle high or low. So the highs get held, and then the next candle starts doing the same thing. The candles start getting smaller, and you're just waiting for a heavy pop at that point.
Yep. So like a 1 hour or 4 hour candle, those two things specifically, daily candle, weekly candle, go look at the weekly candle on NQ just 2 weeks ago. It was an inside bar. That's accumulation. Then the next one opens, takes the low, it comes back
You're
to that
trading on a
NF
higher time,
Friday
way
order
higher.
block. Yeah. I stay my vision's up there constantly. Like this month, look at this month to the previous month. Like it just made its wick down. That's all the beginning of the month was, and then it's going higher. Right? Like,
Nah, I can't trade like this. I can't do this. The weekly, the monthly. All right, chat. Tune in. Tune in December. We're gonna have a position setting up.
no, if you can get direction and know for the next
I
6
know,
weeks
that's what
you're
it
looking for this to deliver, just like any candle does, right?
Yeah.
The open, you're buying below the open. So on a weekly setup, if you're looking for higher prices on the month, this week or month opens and it drops for a discount and you start seeing, oh, it's going to come back above that open price. And that's what this monthly candle was. So you'd be able to gain that narrative perspective.
Yeah, good swing
then
positions.
From that narrative perspective, now every day that I show up on the chart, I have an understanding and an anticipation of what that daily candle is going to look like.
This was sick right here to swing off the weekly down there.
Mhm. You remember we were sitting by your pool and it was way down there below? What was that? It was probably 4 years ago now. You might not remember that.
I don't remember. 4 years ago, man. I'm
It's
trying
just
to remember what I ate yesterday. You can't do that to me. I know I think 4 years ago we went to like a big reggae concert together.
We sure did. We went to many reggae concerts together, but
Yeah.
anyways, it's just price is always doing the same thing, right? Again, it's a biblical phrase. There's nothing new under the sun. We discover things, but we don't create anything. Science is already out there. God's created it all. We just discover it, and we're like, "Oh, look what I discovered!" Right? But it's ego.
Look what I found.
It's ego, right? So like, if there's nothing new under the sun, then like I'm looking at these charts with a psychology perspective that like, yeah, you want to buy low and sell high. Okay. Also, I know that there's a zero-sum game, so it's got to knock out liquidity to go the other direction. Okay. And then I just start looking at how these candles are created, right? If you're bullish, like I said, you're buying below the open. If you're bearish, you're selling above the open. And then I track it on a higher time frame. I mean, it's just understanding those concepts. And like, I wouldn't want to go into too much more detail, because it's just like, if you grid the previous month's candle and look at it, like you'll see where the 75%, 50%, 25%, and then the high, and how price on a 4-hour chart is run off of those specific levels. Like it's just
Bounced off the monthlies.
Yeah, it just does it. It just does. It's just the creation of those candles and the understanding of like, if price is going to go higher, it's going to offer discount first, right?
Yeah. We just don't think on such a macro level, right? For us, like, yeah, I understand how the hourly is being made based on the way the 5 and the 15 is printing and how the 4 hour is being made, right? So yeah, it's the same thing. So you're looking at on a much bigger time frame, because I think time is what brings you comfort.
Yeah,
Having
I
the
have,
time to make a decision is what brings you the comfort.
but I trade on the seconds charts. I trade on the 15-second chart utilizing a 1 minute and 15 minute, right? Because it's the same thing as I'm looking at on a higher time frame. There's
Are
nothing
you
different.
swinging any positions?
No, I don't swing any of this. This is just all my intraday perspective that gives me this type of clarity. So when things are happening, like NFP dropped, I wasn't worried about that. I bought the low and it retraced back up, and I made a great trade. And then price continued from that. That was just inducement, right? That was just getting people, oh, it's a sell-off. And no, it's not. So people start selling, liquidity builds above the marketplace, and we run higher.
Yeah, it makes sense. Psychologically makes sense, definitely.
And like, I just can see it that way now, because I haven't had distractions in my world. I don't have other people influencing me. It's just me and the data that I collect, you know? And like, I give it to whoever wants to listen. right? Now I say I'm not trying to prescribe you anything. I'll tell you the details and say, here, go look for yourself over as long as you want to investigate it. Like I'm not going to hide anything. It was given to me freely. I'll give it away freely. It's one of the reasons I don't have like a Discord or a course or charge for anything. I'll just give it away. Who wants to know it? I'll tell you.
Yeah, oh, because you enjoy it. Like you love doing this shit.
If they're willing to
You're
talk and
absorbing it.
listen,
You're
yeah.
giving
Because
value to
most
what you
people
have to
don't want
say.
most people don't want to hear a lot of the things that I go into detail about because it's just like, bro, like you're
This is a lot. In
Yeah.
everyday life, especially, it's a lot what I talk about. And then you go, like, you go deep. So,
yeah.
it's like, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot to take on, especially if you don't have any kind of, like, understanding or previous experience on the charts, you know.
Yeah.
You haven't really done any kind of TA before.
No, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like most people, we come here at 2, 3 years. Like you're 3 years old, man. You're hardly talking at 3 years old, you know. And then 5 years, we're still in our infancy, like just getting a toddler. You know, I'm just getting into a decade at trading. Like I'm only 10 years old. I haven't even become a teenager yet.
Yeah, in
You
terms
know?
of trading.
Yeah.
We're all over here like, tata, tata.
Hey, Focus, people are asking in the chat, how can they get in touch with you to get more information on all that and get more details? Do you have anything, since you don't have a course or anything out there, do you have any way that people can reach out to you?
Nope. I don't. I mean, I have a Twitter account, but I don't post anything trading related on there.
Yeah, DM him on Discord. He's got a Discord, just doesn't have his own group. You could DM him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on Discord, but like I don't have anything because again, like then that you have to look at it like if I were to teach someone, like I'm emotionally invested now in their success. This is me. This is me speaking, not from anyone else in the industry, just from me and from my experience. I become emotionally invested, and most people will not work as hard as I'm willing to work. And I put expectations on them too, and it's unfair. And then I end up getting so-called my heart broken because like I care so much in this and they just want to give up and like quit or whatever. And then it just makes me feel like crap.
He said, great. Bro blue balled me.
I mean, I'm happy to talk to people, you know, like I don't want to say, go watch ICT's videos, but I mean, that's really how I did it. Like just watched his YouTube and learned specific things that like, I was like, okay, I'm not going to believe this guy just because he's on YouTube. Like, I'm just a guy on the internet. You're
go
listening.
Research it, exactly.
Yeah, go like investigate, verify, you know.
NYC Open, gang.
Yeah, I'll let some trading happen. But
it is NYSE Open.
Yeah,
I think we closed above here. We held support. Thank you for reminding me, Jay. Okay, we held support here, and we got room to the top here. We just don't have a bottom wick on this 30. The 1 hour has made a top wick, right? So the 1 hour is going to attempt to come down here. And what's going to happen is once that attempt is made and it fails, hopefully this doesn't run up and eat away at our... Hopefully it doesn't eat away at our range here. But if it comes down, makes a lower wick, that's the attempt for the hourly to come down. And if it fails at that point, we will have a buy stop here on the break of the highs. We just need a bottom wick here. We did hold support. And the thing is, that bottom wick, as it's being made, right, it can technically run down. But if it doesn't, right, on the off chance that it doesn't at that point, once it's making that bottom wick and refill on the left here with this wick, I think there's some room to go. Should be a pretty simple trade. It's NYSE Open. The only thing is, this might run right now with NYSE Open. Motherfucker. Damn, we got to NYSE Open real quick. It's already 9:30. That's good discussion. Time flies when you're having fun.
Since I'm getting such nice messages, I'll join your Discord and be active in there, and people can ask questions. But I don't want to take away from your community, from your group, and what you're doing. I just want to add value.
No, I like what we do, and what, you know, a lot of communities just close it down. No, this is going to be only the discussion of this. This is exactly how, I'm not teaching you a strategy. I'm teaching you how to build one. Teaching you, you know, how to build a narrative. And if this helps, then please, you know, by all means, join. And if people have questions for you, then answer them. But, you know, just don't, as long as people don't push the way they trade on others. Like, no, you know, because people post what they did and they're like, no, you got to do this. No, you got to trade like this. All right, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but
I don't believe in prescription.
I don't really, yeah, I'm not trying to teach anybody a specific strategy. You can emulate anybody you want. You can pick up things from anybody you want in our Discord, right? Most of us, you know, we don't trade exactly the same way. We understand the market and we look for similar things, but our entries are way different. You know, our comfort levels are way different. So I'm not teaching anyone how to enter exactly like me or like anyone else. I just want you to learn how to build a strategy. What the things you need, you have the tools in front of you to build one. Now build one.
Yes, you are the algo, code the algo. Whatever that is for you, that's what you have to determine through self-investigation, because all of this is happening just for you. That's how much God loves you. He created all of this just so you could have these experiences, to do through a process of critical thinking and self-discovery and realizing some of the things that happen in your reality were due to your subconscious. Now you're recognizing that and bring them into the conscious. Now you have a choice, and that's your power of free will. That's your God-given gift to create through imagination, your free will choice. What do you choose? Do you choose the victimhood, or do you choose the empowerment that this is in information that can now inform me on making new decisions, that can recode my subconscious being, my subconscious reaction to things, and then live in a new reality?
So what are you trying to, are you trying to tell me that I can dodge bullets?
Oh, you surely can. You certainly can. Wick. The bullets are not even there, brother.
You were supposed to say no, Neo. I'm trying to tell you, when you're ready, you won't have to.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a true statement too. Because then you won't get caught in manipulation. You won't have to dodge anything. You just ride the wave, man.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I like that message. But I feel like people, you know, I'm reminded by what you told me before, right? It's not happening to you. It's happening for you.
100%.
And honestly, I think when people create, you know, are only following one thing, you're putting yourself in a box. And like, we're not on the same level if you're putting yourself in a box of like, I only do this and I only do that. Like you can adapt, and you can, you know, there's so many things that work, so many things that you can utilize. There's so much knowledge out there that, like, when you say, oh, like, you know, I trade only order blocks, or I trade only ST, or I only trade fibs, like, and it's like, we're not the same. Utilize, like, you put yourself in a box, in a place where you need to think outside the box.
Yes.
You can't only do things like this. If you're gonna think outside the box anywhere, the market's got to be it. You really have to think outside the box here. And you can pick up so many different things from different strategies that can work amazingly well together. But because you've put yourself in that box, you're now not building a narrative. You're looking strictly for a candle to print and like how it looks, right? And there's a lot more to it. It's a lot deeper than that. Like I said, build a narrative.
That's what helps us being, and so as someone who's created algorithms, that's what makes us special, is the ability to be discretionary. And it's hard because at first it can be such a detrimental downfall to us, not trading mechanical rules, right? Algorithms follow mechanical rules, set structures. They're coded for a specific thing. We have the ability, as we recode ourselves very quickly, to see things, right? That discretionary ability over time can become a superpower, just like anything, right? Your weakest thing, oh, I need to work on this. You work on it for a long period of time, suddenly that skill set increases and it becomes a strength of yours. But it's enduring the process. Steel is forged in the fire. Heat and pressure is what galvanizes steel. That's where diamonds are made. That's why it's painful. That's why it hurts. That's why it's frustrating, because you're in the heat under pressure. reforging yourself, right? We're in a physical world. These apply. There's nothing new under the sun, right? These concepts apply to us becoming new people. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. So when we look at it through that lens and understand that if I want to become a better trader and implementing these certain things, you get the data and then you follow the process and fall in love with that process. Those are Kobe's words, not mine. You know, the Mamba said, fall in love with the process, because that is your path to your greatness compared to no one else but who you were yesterday. And if you keep on that path, you're going to get better. It's just exposure over time. And you continue that over and over and over again, not allowing the difficult moments to cause you to walk away from what you said you were going to do. You know, that's what the definition of success is, to move from failure to failure with enthusiasm.
W.
Sorry, I get on a soapbox. Let's get y'all trading, man.
W. Well said. Well said. I was looking for entries off this, but I see the 4 hours against us here in this case, as this was loading up, so I kind of held off on it. I think the actual wick entry should have been up down here at the 79 levels. We just weren't on for that. Yeah. Not that we weren't on. We weren't setting up for that. It was news time at this area. Yeah, 8:30. It's a news scandal. Maybe off the daily's bearish, right? But I can't. If the daily and the 4 hour was bearish, we probably would have had a sell limit at that point over here at the top. But the 4 hours closed bullish. You're looking at the current 4 hour, make this bottom wick, start breaking the highs here and load up. Yeah, there's room to go up here, so I didn't want to counter trend trade that, but there are ways to do that and keep that stop under 20 pips where we would have been good here. So it's about 50 pips there, and it's about 36 pips of a stop. It's too much if you're counter trend trading versus against the 4 hour as well. Q's stuck around this area. Oh, no, it didn't. What am I doing? Damn! That was ugly. Interesting. Just gonna flip the daily. It kind of sucks that it ate away all that range. Yeah, appreciate that focus for sure. Thank you for taking the time. New York opened the charts and you need to shit that. What you gotta do, thank you, focus. What you gotta do is get yourself a commode. Swing by grandma's crib. Be like, look, grandma. And fake her out. Tell her to go look at something. Go look at your dentures. I heard they fell. And then take her commode. You ain't gonna have a problem then. I don't like any of this. I don't like. It's 9:45. 4-hour closes in 15 minutes. Closing above this little area, but I don't want to buy into this chop. Oof. Are we gonna flip this 30? That would be interesting, right? If it flips the 30, bearish. Hear me out. Attempts to drive down, fails, and then it reflips bullish here. The 4-hour is gonna start flipping bullish, right? The hourly will be breaking its own high. Wait, where's this? Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna wait on the 4-hour close. And it's actually gonna fucking do it. It's attempting, there we go. Flip the 30. It's attempting to come down on the hourly. Man. God, I'm so tempted for this 15, but man, and the next 30 is gonna have to make a top wick, right? If we were gonna drive down here, this flip is what would take you down. All right, come on, flip, take us down, get me to support, fucker. How much room do we have? Um, 12 minutes. Yeah, let's go low here. Let's go low risk. $10 pips. This is 10 pips. This little thing. You know, I'm gonna hold off on this. I'm gonna wait on the 4 hour, and I'm gonna wait for a closure either above the range or for this to break down. You can get it here. I just don't want this flip right before the 4 hour close, and then the 4 hour is closing bearish, right? Flip right at it, and there's 2-3 minutes to go, and we close bearish. If it drives up now, I'll wait for closures above the range. If it comes down, I'll wait for closures below. But it's just so close to this 4 hour. I can't, like, looks good because there's like, you know, 10 pips, very simple to get here. Look at that. That little area is 10 pips. And there's a lot of volume. But timing wise, that's just not it. It's tempting because it did what we wanted to do, right? It created that bottom wick for the 15, which it attempted to drive down on the 30. It failed, so now if it breaks the high, it should come up. God damn it, I'm convincing myself. I'm convincing myself to take it. It's 10 minutes to go. Yeah, let's wait on this 4 hour. At least my long term's kind of bussing. Fuck, missed my position. Where's my J? J in the chat. J in the chat. What? You say you're in a position?
You said, "Where's my J?" And I said, "I'm here."
Oh. They said my position.
Yeah, I'm in a position right now.
Are you?
Yes.
Is it a sitting position?
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's sitting down.
So I'm in buys right
You're in buys already? Off the bottom wick? God damn it, this is gonna load up. Fucker. I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna be there with you. Jay's in buys called it. 9:37. I just feel like the last few minutes, this 4 hour is gonna flip and close bullish above the range. Why do I feel like that? I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna ride this up with Jay. Oh shit. Going small here, going with a 6 slot on the live account. Jay, where did you enter? Hold on, where did you get off the bottom wick? Maybe I get a feeler position into. Jay's everywhere. Oh my god. Yo, are we in? No, the signals aren't in yet. Why not? Oh, wow, they were 1 pip off. The signals is 1 pip off. Yeah, the signal by 3691. 6 slots smaller here. Yo, if this takes us out. I'm gonna be annoyed if this takes L here. Seven minutes here. Will we get activated on the live account? We're in on this funded, but on the live account, we're not. Fucking go. Fucking go. Fucking go. Push, bitch. Jay, what was your entry? Boom, deleted. See you later.
By the way, you didn't take the position on your live account, only in the proper.
Hold him, please. Like, you can't do this right now. You can't. No, I'm busy. No. Look, I'm doing something. You need access to the house, and I can't walk you through it. So how about this? Contact your own dispatch. Ask her about the conversation I had with her yesterday, and go from there. All right? You don't need me for any more info. Talk to your dispatch. I don't care. Yep. Close that. Hello. Maybe the signals aren't connected. No, the signals. Oh, for some reason it doesn't send out. Yeah, I just deleted them. It doesn't send out pending order. You would have seen it. I'm telling you, it's there, but you would have seen it once it activated the pending order. I just closed once we got close to it here because we had 5 minutes to go and there's somebody coming into my house through the front door. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I've closed them here. I mean, we were like 5 pips down. That's fine. I took it at a 3 lie, usually at a 5. Once this closes, I'll look for more positions, but like, yo, what the fuck was that? They didn't even knock. I told them to fucking, they just walked onto the property. Fucking ladders. Wild. Like, you operate trucks? No, 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 no. I got some shit like getting built at the house, or just they were about to climb on the roof, but they got a dispatch, their own dispatch. You working? So I told them, yo, call up your own dispatch that sent you out here and ask them what I told them, because I got nothing else to say to them. I said nothing into the house before 11 a.m. No one walks in or out. Nothing leaves. Nobody moves. Nobody moves till 11 a.m. I don't like this. I really wanted this dub actually, I just didn't want to miss it because Jay was in there. That's why I took a small entry. But with 3 minutes to go, there's no point of holding it. I don't know why they came in. That was wild, right? So hold on, chat. Hello? Hello? Like I'm on the phone. All right, we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Went nowhere. That's so tough. Look at this hourly fake out to come down here. If the 4 hours is not going to close bearish, though, the 4 hours is going to stay bullish here. It gets a little tough because now you can come down, create a bottom wick, and start heading up here on the 4 hour. The 15 never rebroke the high. Just broke it with a top wick first. I think we can head up here if we can break the low here. If we can break the low of this candle, come down here. There we go. We'll probably have the same buy stops. Ideally, we can tap these areas. Ooh, 4 hour ended up closing bearish. I didn't even see. Can we get a celery play on the 4 hour? That would be wild. This only makes sense on the 15. That's the only one I see making sense here. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. 25. We're going to have, what's the stop here? 54. And we held support here. I'd expect a steeper top wick on the hourly, the 30, right? And boom, it rebroke the low. So this is perfect. Now that it rebroke the low, that's perfect. Buy stop. I think this should pop if it breaks highs. The 4 hour is going to need a top wick. All right, on the signal channel, it's not going to show pending, but I'm going to have a buy stop. Same idea as the previous candle after we've grabbed these orders, except now we have a celery play. The issue is the 4 hour has closed bearish, right? But the 4 hour is going to need a top wick. So after this makes a bottom wick, I think we can come up here. If we already made the small bottom wick, we probably got room to the top of the range here at very least, right? 93.4 areas. So that would be probably first management. 93.7, about 18 to 20 pips. And if we get a closure, a bearish closure, ideally this doesn't break this low, the previous candle low, because that's already made a low you want to hold on to. If it breaks that low, I'll probably delete. If it breaks this low, I think down here, 36.85. If we start closing bearish, I'll delete. But if we flip here, that has a chance to take us to the 4 hour celery play, right? If we get a 4 hour celery play, we're going to fill the top. We already grabbed orders here, and last time we grabbed orders here, remember, build the narrative. This took you all the way to the top, so maybe you're getting that same bottom wick as you had before to come up, but ideally we just, we break this size now. We've already had the celery play happen once here before. Will it happen again? I don't know. It ain't nothing but a gangsta party. Usually, as usual, PPI don't give a clear direction, but it did come out bullish, didn't it? Didn't the numbers come out bullish? Benny! Yo, I'm still fucking shocked. They fucking just walked into the crib. I'm like, yo, who locks the doors in these houses, yo? Fucking wild. All right. Celery play incoming. Wait, what the fuck was that? Why did we get activated so late? All right. I'm going to move stops here to a break even. This shouldn't come back. The stop's going to be... This should pump on a rebreak of the highs. Or not. Stops hit. Motherfucker. Yeah, I just don't trust this 4 hour. The 4 hours made the top wick. This is the level where I said I'm going to manage risk. That's the only reason I put stops to break even, because we've tapped those highs. So if it breaks down here and now the 4 hour has a top wick, and I won't be a part of it. I'm not down to have the 4 hour flip back on us. So if you're wondering, why do you do that? Yeah, it could come up. But I'm just, once that 4 hour level here is filled, that's it for me. That's my, hey, I go break even, because if it rejects, comes down, it would make total sense. And if it pumps up, then I'll wait for a closure above. But I'm not going to let this 4 hour level take me down. So, like, yeah, if it pumps up, then I'll wait for closures above here. But I'm expecting that initial push, right? I saw 11 pips. I didn't see much. It's just, you don't have a good 4 hour. Everything else looks pretty decent except the 4 hour. And the 4 hour level is strong. I mean, whoever's in there, I hope it pumps up so I can have a position later on too. You guys win. But there's a chance it won't. 204 people watching, 60 likes. Yeah. Between yesterday and today, I'm up 11.3%, 6.5. That's a lot of percentage-wise. That's a lot of percentages. You're still in buys, looking possible. Take a mango. Is that a entry in profits? Yeah. Jay changed it to mango. No, it's a different type of entry. A pineapple is in drawdown. A mango is in profits. Right? Pump up. Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. It's a strong rejection on the 4 hour, right? But still closed bearish. Could have closed bullish. Could have been. But the 1 hour looks low. The 1 hour is running interestingly. Yeah. Maybe it fills the top of the range. Maybe it doesn't. No harm, no foul. Jesus. Lord, Jesus is a fire. The fuck you waiting on? Go! Go! Jamal! She's just sitting there for no reason. It's 10-10. Let's fucking go. Is NQ gonna move up now? I don't know. Bounced off this area. This looked like a decent stop too. Maybe 50 pips. Yeah. This is being ugly. I don't know why it's being such a bitch here. Just up or down, right? It rebroke the highs 2 or 3 times already and still hovering around here. It's annoying. There you go. Took a buy, you're hoping to take a L? What? Don't be weird. Don't be weird, bro. Oh, it's 20 pips already? Wow. Wow. Fuck you. Fly go fly. Yeah, maybe it'll set up for me. Don't let the shit flip bear on you. Don't let the shit flip bear on you. Up 21% this week. That's crazy. I don't know how sustainable that is, but like if you are, that's pretty fucking dope, bro. This is just, it's not a pretty range here. It opened up lovely, right? It opened up top wick, bottom wick, rebreak of the highs. It actually did what we said. Hey, let's break the previous candle low, let the hourly flip bearish, fail to drive, and come back up. I mean, the 30. It did all of that. It's just into a shitty range. Looking for a mango on the rebreak of the 15-minute high. About to happen. You're about to get it. 90 seconds here. So how many total positions will you be in? What a mango is it's a pineapple but in profits. I think like I'm just following the logic. If a pineapple is in drawdown, then a mango will probably be in profits, right? Otherwise it would have been like would have called it something else. Duck sauce. It would have been duck sauce otherwise. He would have called it a Twinkie. Something. It wouldn't be a mango, like just logically. With this mango, I'll be in 2 positions. How much profits are you running in right now? It'd be about 30 pips in profit, 35. There goes the mango. 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 You've been mangoed. Pretty sure I'll get a position in here. Ooh. Ooh. Tough closure. Not much of a top wick. Still run though. Only a 15. Look at the 30. Come here, Benny. Yo. Bro, stop scratching, please. Come on, get up. Oh, good boy. No. Go outside, bro. It's good for you. Really? Is that all you want? Is that all you want? You just want some love, right? Come on. Bring it in. You just want some love and hey. Don't snore. Don't snore. Don't snore. Don't snore. Scratching. Go outside. You want to go outside? Of course I want to go outside. Want to go outside? Alright, let's go. I'm holding his chin. He's trying to bite me, but he can't because I'm holding his chin. Alright. Say something. Come on. Ruff. Ruff. Fucking say eat me. Say something. Nope, that's my balls. That's not your balls. Look, yo. Lick yo. Let's go. Let me take you outside, bro. 20 points. Very nice. Alzi, he's a year and a half. Year and a half. 18 months. $18 months. Oh, it came back up, huh? Yo, stop. Stop. Get away from me. No, go. Out, out, out. Stop. You can't be doing this shit either, bro. I'm gonna send you away with the roofers. Come here. You know what? Stand out here and greet them. They're gonna be back soon. Tell them I said what up. Points, 200 pips.
You had a good read there on gold, brother.
Are you on mute, Wix?
You guys hear me right now?
Now I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was muted on my thing. Damn, so you guys didn't hear anything I said.
No, I saw your lips moving. I didn't hear anything. I was like, oh crap, it's probably on mute.
Yeah, I said the daily's bearish and the 4 hours bearish. I think we can have a bit of a reaction if we can get a better entry. I don't mind taking like a 18 pip stop here at around this area. Just don't know if we're gonna blast through it or not. Yeah, it already gave a reaction, I think. Yeah, that might have been it. 17. It's like this wouldn't be bad right here. Yeah, probably this wick. That gives you, it's still a big 27 pip stop. See, expecting to get a reaction right at that area. Give you about 20, 30 pips. Just wanted a smaller stop. I was looking at this area right here. Then then the stop here would have been under 20 pips. You take a sell there. If it blasts through your area, you have an 18 pip stop. Okay, you lost 18 pips. But if it starts coming down here, it's 30, 40, 50 pips here. 4-hour bullish, daily bullish, 1-hour bullish. If this could come down here, I'll look for buy limits at these areas. 23,884. That would be a very small stop too. 23 pip stop. Oh, came back down. Close for me. Or don't. This was a great area for that sell limit. Stops are big, right? You got to keep them above that high. It's over 30 pips. Not too big, but not what I prefer. When I get a buy limit or a sell limit, I'd probably keep them 20 or under. Because on a limit, right, you're taking position as it's moving against you. Expecting it to bottom out or top out, but so far, nothing. Get an instant sim fund arrest. Oh yeah, and they got a new account, right? Oh, excuse me. Top on futures. Go get your Top on futures instant funded account, but they have a new instant funded account. I forgot what it's called. They're called Ignite or something like that, or Ignition. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, and those. Has anyone traded any of those? Those are supposed to be the cheapest accounts that they have, and they're also straight to funded accounts. I want to see what it was, what the 50K was, but I haven't bought one.
Saw them come out with like a prime one, but I guess I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. I haven't bought anything except the instant funded. Jay, are you in positions? Yeah, it's quiet. Jay's in a mango, an orange, a pineapple. Saved by citrus. Nice. Rasta's back to singing. Oh man. Right now the loneliness taking over. Me need you tonight. Bro, we did not hire a singer. No singers were hired in the making of this stream. I got you, bro. Stop barking. What happened? Oh shit, where did you come from? That's a big ass cat. That's not ours. Benny. That is a big ass cat. No, 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 come here, come here. Come here. Cat snuck into my property. Benny's out here losing his mind. Yo, chill, stop, bro. Come on. Come on. Get him. He's in the pool. Get him. In the pool. In the pool, bro. In the pool. Get him right there. Right there. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Right there. Right there. Right there. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. There's nobody there, idiot. You thought you was gonna get him? Your dumbass thought you were gonna get him. That's a cat, bro. He came here to make fun of you, make a face at you, and leave. You can't do shit, bro. You can't climb a fence. You can't climb a wire or a tree. What you doing? Bro, go inside. Oh, you're pissed. I know. He's so fucking pissed. He's gonna go inside and lay down on the cold floor. Go lay down. Feel bad for him. Like, that cat had all the freedom. Like, he came down, Benny went towards him, and the cat leaped on top of the fence and just sat there on top of the fence while Benny stared and barked at him. Maybe even spit on him when I didn't see. 'This had a chance to push up here, was above the range, close bearish. The problem is you can look for sells, right, on the break of the low, but the issue is this candle, this 15, has rejected from the top side and from the downside, right? So it didn't make a decision here. Rejections came from both sides. See these wicks. So if it started coming down here, I wouldn't take a side. Wait for another closure, maybe a 30. That would close us on multiple time frames in our direction. Then we could say held resistance. Until then, looks like we're coming up. Benny, fuck the cat. Yo, he was pissed. He starts running around and he gets irritated. $14. How interesting. Faked out here, close back up above the range. Let's see. Oof. Oof. Floating 30, floating 70. Everybody's floating something. At least you're just staying afloat. Lemons float too.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, that was a great read this morning, man. I even took some buys on gold with y'all.
Yeah, I didn't close on it. I mean, I didn't make nothing. I lost $130. I lost 4 pips so far.
You just closed early, that's all.
I just don't see a situation where I hold it with the 4 hour like that. The expectation is either to blast through it, right? As it's coming up here. Or is it on the 15? The expectation is either we blast through it here initially, or you know, it's going to take me out and I won't be part of any kind of pullback.
No, completely. Like 4 hour open, it dropped and then it flipped back up. And then it's a retrace.
Didn't have a top wick. It created top wick as it tapped this area. So in my head, I'm like, all right, yeah, it could push up. We're so bearish, but like, there's a potential for a steeper 4 hour bottom wick too.
Sure.
And we're at resistance, and we have not closed above. In my head, it's like, all right, we either blast through it, or it takes me out. And then if we do blast through it, I'll just wait for that closure above here, so I don't have to be sitting here biting my elbows that I missed the move up.
Sure. So the 1 hour specifically is where I was framing everything from. So on that 1 hour chart.
Yeah.
So it opened
For the
and it
wick
dropped
hill.
down. It opened and it dropped down to that previous 1 hour candle open price. Right. So there was a retest of the 930 open price.
Yeah.
So that was inside of that 950 to 1010. And if you look at what happened at 1011, that's when it spooled up for that liquidity. So I was accumulating some longs inside of that for it to push higher. And I agreed with your idea, your process. Like how you read candles is very accurate.
Maybe we should have just taken a bigger advantage of it today. I think we will. I think we'll get our closures.
Yeah, I'm breaking your flow, man. Normally somebody's not like talking with you, you know what I mean? So it's all good though. Your read was 100% correct.
You're not breaking my flow. There's always somebody talking in here. Jay's always talking. Who else always talking? Somebody else always. Kenny's. Oh no, I'm lying. Jay's the only one always talking. Benny's always talking. The good thing is, you know, it was NYSE open. So a lot of it, you're like, all right, we just closed above the range, right? 930, the 945 candles made this bottom wick. The hourlies attempted to come down and failed. It did everything. Right? So you're expecting one strong push, and it just didn't give us a strong push. It's, you know, 15, 20 pips on NYSE open on breaking highs. That's nothing. You're expecting 50, 60.
For sure. Yeah, I'm with you.
Hey, what are you mad about? Stop whining. Stop whining, bro. Go. Whew. 5 loading up, or are we getting ready to come back down in range and close? Because there's 40 seconds in the 5. Jesus. Oh, Lord, Jesus is a fire. This shit, the strongest resistance. Motherfucker won't break. I mean, it will. But just because it breaks, that doesn't mean it's going to move up. It can break just to fake you out. You're going to be like, ah, shit, we broke. Fuck, we're back below. You need stronger confirmations. You need the entire narrative, right? Build the story here. If you're closing above, are we going to come back down? I don't know. Let's try it. Let it come down. Will it? It's going to make an attempt to do so. If it doesn't make an attempt, it'll push and clear out the range completely. You're heading off to new all-time highs. Guess what? Wait for that pullback. Wait for that range to be created. And then utilize that range, right? To take advantage of the range that it creates. Or let it create a small range as you're breaking all the highs, and then re-break the high of that range and close above it, right? You don't necessarily need to see a drive, right? And then some kind of, I guess, and then a pullback, and then you don't always need to do all this before you get your position at support, right? To continue and refill the range. We understand gold very technical. It creates highs, creates lows, and retests those highs and lows. AKA it fills the ranges. But this, while this would be a high quality position, it would take some waiting for. You can have gold push up with you, or you can take that trip up with gold as long as it waits for you, right? So it could give you that closure above, and you could say, ah, shit, we're above here, right? But you haven't retested the lows. You haven't retested, you haven't tried to come back down. So you probably want to see that, right? You probably don't want the initial rebreak of the highs here. If you close above here on the hourly, right, you're probably going to have a bunch of people with buy stops here on the break of the highs. So you probably want to, remember, we're going to watch this, try to come back down below this area. Once it fails, it'll also grab orders within this area. Right? It doesn't have to be exact, but it's got to get close enough. And a lot of times, the way we're ranging right now, I think when we break out, it's going to be heavy. But if we don't break out, I mean, if we weren't ranging like we are right now, if we were just driving, I think that closure above, I mean, let's go back. Hold on. Right there. If we get this closure above, right, if we were driving, we'd end up creating a range on that first closure, I think. So we would see some kind of pullback and then rebreak out of highs, basically the same thing that we did here, right? Celery play to continue up. We've had a resistance formed, and now we're driving off a support to break the resistance, you know, outside the range that we were stuck in, right? We broke out, created a resistance, support, broke that resistance. So now any kind of closure, or technically not even a closure, just a break of this resistance would do, because I think on an impulse it will push above here, but you can get that kind of closure here, and you know, or even like this, as long as it's above this area, and then take your buys up. Right, but I think if it starts moving up, the impulse here is good, and then if you come back into drawdown, it's just to grab more orders to continue up. So there's many different kind of ways you can print here, but for now we're back in range. Look at that, it broke down. I don't mind if the 30 closes like this, but there's a lot of time left in the 30. The 15 is about to close like this. If we can, oh man, wait, hold on. Daily's bullish. Previous 4 hour has closed bearish. The hourly though has closed bullish. I don't like that we have this top wick. 30. This would be so interesting if this holds. Maybe it does hold. Maybe this 15 closes like this, and the next 15 doesn't does something, gives us a weak candle. I would be happy with that. Whether bullish or bearish, right? It doesn't matter. Just a weak candle, I'll be okay with this, like this. Because then I'm looking for the rebreak of the lows. We've grabbed orders. We have not rejected from the bottom side. Small wick here, right? And anything that breaks that low, I'll be on board with to continue down here on that break right there. Or, but we want the 15 and the 30 closure, right? We want just the 15. Even if it closes bullish here, just weak closure, small bottom wick. Nice rejection from the upside. I'll take the break of that low. Okay, 15 closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No bottom wick. We must wait for the next 15. We will wait on the next 15. That's what's going to happen. Do not like any of this. Maybe a top wick entry based on the hourly, right? But there's 15 minutes on the hourly. Maybe that's something we could have done initially. Like if you took that top wick entry there, that gave you a whole bunch of pips, like 50 pips. But on the retest now, it's very hard to take it again. No bottom wick. Maybe we can come down to these areas, to the higher time frame, maybe to the lower time. Let's see, what's the 15? I would not mind having this. Well, let's keep with the 4 hour. We can come down here. Technically, we could still come up bullish as long as we don't break the previous 4 hour low. Right, then probability is still on your side. Can we map it out for a buy limit at that area? Small risk. Be roughly a 24 pip stop. And I'll look for a bounce off this area if we just continue down here without any kind of... Here's the deal. We might see a bounce at these areas and never even get to our area. But I'm just not comfortable there. I'm comfortable here, down here. Chat, give me a second. I'm going to the bathroom. Ten minutes here. We might get it. We might get that little closure that we want. I also see a level. Like, is there a... It's a 5? It's a 5 level, yeah. Eight 6.7. Well, this is a banger. I love that track. Love that track. For buy limits, yeah, I was looking at this area right here. Damn, that daily going, the hourly going to break. I was looking at two options here. We can look for sells when this candle closes if it doesn't drive through the range, but it looks like it's doing that right now. Like it's blasting through it. I think this is highly likely for a reaction area. No bottom wick, no bottom wick. Alright, I'm going to do it from this here. I'm going to have a couple of attempts at it here and down there. I'm going to use a 2-lot here. Limit buy 2 off this area. Let's see if we can get it. Stops will be below here, or maybe below there, and I'll have a pineapple at this area. I don't like how it's already reacting. I think that was it. That might have been the reaction off our level. Yeah. Motherfucker. Damn. We were off by 1 pip. Wow. 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 Yeah, you can get rid of this now because now it's already tapped this area. This was the pull. This is the tap. This is the reaction you're looking for that's happening right now. Right? You take that entry, your stops below here, very small risk, nice high reward here, 47 pips. On the flip, no bottom wick on the previous candle. Fucking missed us by a pip. Psst, bitch. Wow. A lot of you guys got in there, right? It missed my position by 1 pip. So crazy. It's not crazy, honestly. What I've noticed is in these areas, you should, 2 to 3 pips is the play here. Usually maybe 2 to 3 pips above this. It might not tap it on the dot. It might tap it, but you don't get in because of the spread. So like 2 to 3 pips up probably should have been the better play. Missed you by a pip? Yeah, it missed me by a pip too. It's all right. We got one more chance at this area right here. I'll do it if we blast through it. I'm not going to attempt it here again because we've seen the initial reaction. Any kind of other reaction is the second time we're knocking on a wall or a door. It's more likely to break or open. All right, so now we just want that initial pump up. I'm going to look for, and a lot of times it doesn't even come back. Like if it's a pump up and the change of direction, it won't even come back to that area. It'll just start filling the range up. Here, this is a little more tricky because this is a higher time frame level. Over here, this is not a higher time frame level. You see how we're bounced over here? This was like a hourly, a 30, a 15. This is a smaller time frame level, but it's very good stops. Here's still about 23 pip stops, so I'm going to take a 2-lot probably at that area as well. And the stop will be below these wicks. It'll be a 24 pip stop. This would be the daily right there, right? There's a daily closure right above the daily level. This would hold the 4-hour low. We shall see. Damn, missed us by a pip on that one. That was a good one. Got in and out. Oh, that's what you should do. You should get in. You should have, once you hit your 20, 30 pips here, you should go stops, break even, secure partials, and the rest is house money. That was the key there. You just got to let the rest rock. See, NQ does this, but it tends to wick you out. Like, it'll wick past those wicks and then come back in range. And on NQ, these entries would have to be different. NQ would, like, blow past this wick and then start coming back up. And as it's coming back in range, you got to take that. And then keep that current candle, NQ candle, wick low as your stop. Wow, missed us by a pip, man. Never came back down, huh? Never came back down here. So, you'd be up at 35 right now. Damn, I'm kind of annoyed. Will the hourly start flipping bullish? Oh, see, it's tough on the 30 as well. Now you have a rejection from the downside, so you would need to come up and reject from the top side again from these levels, from resistance levels. Otherwise, you can't take any kind of sells. You can technically take sells to the buys, but not right now. One freaking pip. This shit was like this. How does that miss us? A pip away, 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 a pip away. In the markets, the shitty markets, we missed it by a pip. In these markets, in the gold missed us and just dipped. Who can do the rest of it? Whee! God damn it. You're not taking buys on the 15 break a high? No. Yo. Now Mike sucks again. Yeah. Whoa. We can't use this buy limit. Well, I won't use it again. What I was trying to say is if we had a top wick, oh, if I wasn't muted for that second, if we had a top wick here, I do not mind taking top wick sells in that situation. There's room to fill, and we could have played this level here to the left. That would have been interesting. But it's already flipped. It's already making this bottom wick. How did yesterday work? Yesterday did something similar. This is yesterday right here, right? 8:30 came down. Didn't break that wick. Came back up. Interesting, because this held here to the left. Yeah, what happened? So bring it outside for him. Hold on a second, chat. Come on. Did we miss the chorus? Yeah, you did. PA died that day. So here's the thing. It held this little area to the left, right? A break of the highs here is technically like a head and shoulders play, but you don't want to be in mid-range here, right? Buys and sells will work here. 10 up, 10 down. This is fucking horse shit. What is this? It's a great spot to trade. Yes, sir. We love horse shit very much, sir. Where am I getting this level from? Where the fuck are you coming from? Is it a 4-hour level? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Kanajo. This is the range. Bang. Bang. Ooh, 15. 30. What's the stops here? Yeah, no. 50 pip current candle. Lunch will break a Drake candle. Bro, leave the cat alone. Stop barking. Cat there trying to steal his shit. In 5-pip range. Damn, what a fucking candle this was. A 50-pip pull back up. That would have been lovely. The break of the previous 30 low here makes sense. That your issue on NQ is your higher time frames, which is the daily being bullish, the 4-hour being bullish, the 1-hour being bullish, all closed bullish, and now you're gonna start coming back down. Yeah, the 30's closed bearish. I mean the 30's closed bullish as well. The 15's closed bearish. You could break the previous 30 high, but just be making a bottom wick on the hourly to continue up. So it's also too arbitrary here on NQ. Yeah, I eat halal. That's my shit. Love halal. Comics Open came down and swept that London low. Hey. When I hear swept, I all of a sudden think about the Knicks. I'm like, okay, here comes another year of pain. I only eat kosher and halal. Went out there with my girl one night. Shit is alright. Where? In the city? On what, like 47th? And like 6th Ave, right? And like Avenue of the Americas. Something like that. A food cart in New York. Yeah, the one I was talking about is in like... Yeah, that line crazy. Yeah, whatever, by that one steakhouse. It's not by the steakhouse. It's right outside the Hilton Hotel. It's outside the Hilton Hotel. That's what it is. Yeah. It's not the Trump. Hold on. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm not understanding the level here. Watch, it tapped it again. It's not breaking through it. Might see another reaction here, but this would suck. It's going to take a long time for us to get down here. I wonder what the stats are. I've never back tested this, but I wonder what the stats are if we just continue taking buy limits off this level every time it gets back there, right? Secure partials, like, or secure your... How many times will it bounce off this level? Will it come back down there and bounce again? 1221 Avenue of the Americas. Yeah, that's what it is. Something like that. Why don't you have buy stops on the 15 high? It's support forming, right? No, there's 5 minutes left in this 15 candle. We're probably going to close bearish. The hourly's closed bearish. We would be buying into a bearish candle, and you're not really... You have never closed bullish. You haven't closed bullish on any... Oh, you closed doji here. Very indecisive. I'd rather... This is a lot of range, right? Why set yourself up for a 60 or 70 pip stop when I want to do it at like 20 to 30 pip stops? I'm fine with 50, 60 pip stops, but it would have to be a really high quality position, and any kind of entry on a break of high here is not a high quality position, so thus my stops would need to make sense. It is London close. Holy shit, we gotta get rid of this song. Spitting on everybody. Spitting facts. There were two positions I think we should have had today. I think we should have had this top here as a sell limit because it was a bearish day and a bearish 4 hour. And when we were making that top wick right here, that should have been, right, making the top wick on this 4 hour bearish close, that resistance. This should have been a sell limit as we were coming up here, tapping this area. And that would have been a 30 pip stop. And then we should have had a buy limit right here, which we did. It missed us by a pick. Those are the only two valid, solid positions that I saw today. This candle right here. Everything else was so-so. Even the celery play here that we took on the 15, like, even that I think is a worse position than those two positions. Wix, you know I'm coming to your neighborhood tomorrow? No, I had no clue. Nobody announced it. They didn't give me a call. Your people didn't reach out to my people. There was not any kind of, newspaper article about it. The mainstream media kept it silent. Forex Factory didn't announce shit. I didn't get an email, a DM, a text, an SMS, an MMS, a PMS. I didn't get nothing. I might have CPR here tomorrow. You're going to be in Orlando. That's not my neighborhood. You might as well be in Detroit. You might as well be in Malaysia, bro. The chances of us running into each other would be identical. Malaysia's lit. Yeah. Malaysia. It's a scary country. I had something funny to say, and I know it was funny because I laughed inside my head, but then when I read the word Malaysia, I fucking completely forgot what I wanted to say. Just came. You planning to buy from that wick? That would have been lovely if we got there, but it seems like we're flipping now. Our original, you weren't here. If you just got here, we would have been in right now. We had like this. This is what we had. It missed us by a pip. So I said, all right, next time we come down, I'm gonna move it from here. And the thing, we would have been in here now. It got us again. It got us again. We missed it by a pip. We got mad, left, and the fucker came there, grabbed us, and left. What a funny day. What a funny day. Come in Italy. Does she use contraception? Koala? I love koalas. This is fucked. Gold said, look, man, just walk away. Walk away for today, bro. I don't know what's worse. I don't know if I would be more tight missing it by a pip or removing it and then it hits, because both happened. I don't know which one makes me a bit more pissed off right now. The fact that we had it here and missed it by a pip, or the fact that we moved it down and it hit us and then ran. And it would have been, both positions would have won the same. Estrada, Nevada. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. I gotta go later, Tom. What is it doing? Yo, can we chill with the Sputnik in the chat? Even the United Nations have agreed on a language. Can we do the
guys,
same
don't,
shit?
don't speak in a different language other than English. Maybe one message here and there to say hi in a different language, but
Yeah, if you want to have a conversation in a different language, do this shit somewhere else.
thank you, Green.
No Klingon, please. Word. Hola. Asshola. Don't be an asshola. 15's a troll. Not bad here. You got a top look on the 15. Probably start looking for that seller play down, right? You got a decent stop here. What's this? 42 pip stop. Yeah. 20 pips right there. Yeah, if this shit flips from here, I don't know where else it wants to go. It's not too convinced. Maybe I need to step away for 5 minutes, smoke a J, because this thing is getting blurry. It's just, there's so much potential, there's so much room to move. It's just not given a clear sense of direction. It's given us a rejection. It doesn't mean it's giving us a direction. A rejection and a reaction are the same thing until we have direction. Because then we can classify something as a rejection or a reaction because we know which way the market's going. Right now we have not chosen a direction, so this, you know, it's being very choppy, it's not tough to read. We're reading the fact that it's not giving us a sense of direction. Sometimes it's just step away for 5 minutes, you know, clear your head, and it'll give you wait, hold on a second, Shy. Yeah, the 5 held resistance. 5 looks like it's going to come down. The 15 looks like it's going to head up with a flip. 30 doesn't have much sense of direction here, and the hourly, same as the 30. Yeah, I'm very skeptical of this flip here. Oh, it's a lot of movement. Where's that from? What do we have? US CPI preview. Cool inflation to prompt a 50 basis point Fed cut. That's 10 minutes ago. Low risk here, gang. Make sure you're going low risk. Damn, the daily's bearish here. The 4 hours bearish. Yeah. It's gonna blast through it. Make sure you set a stop here on the lows.
Bro, are you guys seeing this
Stop
drop?
to break even. Stop to break even.
You still got the buy limit wicks set up?
Motherfucker. Stops. Not hear me talking through this?
Do you hear
Hello?
me? Yeah. Can you hear me? No, but
Yo, hello?
You were cutting in and out when you were going through that trade.
yeah, we hear. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jay.
Max, can you hear me? Wix?
Yeah.
No, Wix is muted now.
Oh,
Mute. Wix, you're muted. I don't think he can hear me. You guys can hear me, but I don't think he can hear me.
I can hear you, Jay. Yeah.
You guys hear me
I'm
now?
running. Yeah, we hear you. Do you hear us? Do you hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you. Now I hear.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Everything's
Whoa, whoa,
cutting
what
in and
happened? You
out.
took a
So,
position?
yeah, I hit BE here. I hit BE on that trade. I had
Okay.
it in the
Yeah,
I
I
had it
didn't
in the
get
signal
into it.
channel. The signal channel had it. It showed. I just went break
Yeah,
even
no, I was
as it pushed.
was trying to fix the mute thing for a second, so I didn't take the position.
Yeah, as soon as it started coming up here, I went break even for the fact that it's really heavy volume. So I think it's affected by to come down.
Okay.
Number one and number.
you just cut out again.
Wix, you're muted again, bro. Yeah, you fixed the OBS. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we just broke him. Yeah.
We cannot hear you. We
Like a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Alright, this is getting really annoying.
We got you now.
Yeah, look at that. It held that low. Would have never hit a stop here. Yeah, I just went break even very fast because this is news or this is some kind of something dropped right now. Right? Maybe it's the expectation of the Fed rate cut or whatever it is. Right? They're looking to cut it 50 basis points. Cool inflation to prompt a 50 basis point Fed cut. So that might have been it. That might have been what brought it down. But we have a bit. Wow, and look at this pump. It would have held too. The stop would have held here. You were going to draw down for 30 pips, but it would have held. Yeah, I'm afraid it's scared me. The bearish 4 hour, the break of the previous bearish 4 hour low, right? And the daily is still bearish here. The previous daily, so that's why I saw about 7-8 pips. I went break even. I saw more. Yeah, right here. About 7-8 pips. I saw I went break even. I thought if we get a quick pump up, amazing. It'll be 30 pips partials, and then the rest will be up to it. But it came right back down, almost to stops. Right, so we went break even there. Closed out at 0. And it'll do that too sometimes. Sometimes it'll do that 2 or 3 times before running, right? Like over here. But what you're really banking on is positions like this, right? You'll take it, you know, 2 or 3 times. 2 of them will be like this, you know, a third one will be like this, as you just saw today. You know, so in the grand scheme of things, these drives are, even this one, you would have been up here, but I try to manage risks in a situation like this. The best time to take them is when you have the bullish 4 hour, bullish daily, and now you're coming up to a support, then it'll go. If you have a bearish 4 hour and a bearish daily and you're coming up to that resistance, a lot of times it'll hold like that. Right? That's our... Fuck. What did we call it last time? The waffle? I forgot what it was. Waffles? Pancake. The pancake. I don't know if I like the pancake. I forget about it. I forget that. I'm about to call it a lemon. Can we call it a lemon? I'm going to have a lime. This could be a lemon for buys and a lime for sells. All right? Lemon and lime. Lemon and lime. This guy's mic proves how profitable he is. Man, you should see my fridge. You should see my fridge. You'd be like, you broke motherfucker. You want $1? You need $1, bro? You need $1? Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I mean, food stamps got me covered. Chicken kebab in the barbecue? No. I'm eating rice pilaf. Show your account. You must be new here. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I used to play that game, bro. I played that game in like kindergarten. I got in a lot of trouble for it. I got in a lot of trouble playing that game, bro. Now we're older. Now you get locked up for shit like that. No need for paper trades here. Oh, I only paper trade. There's nothing real about this. Is only paper trades. In fact, we actually said this. We said this last week. We said we're the #1 paper trading community on the internet, and you can't argue with it. We are #1 paper traders. My sister is #2 paper trader in Kazakhstan. My wife is number one. No. No. Who? God damn it, Green. Why you delete his messages? I'm kidding. No. $11:32, close the support. Yeah, I'm gonna be here through probably another 15-20 minutes. We might get a support formed here. Yeah, if we get a nice bottom wick and a closure above 23.928, I'm sorry, 23.930. Previous hourly is still bullish, right? So if we can get, you see how the 30 has respected this area? If we can get this 15 to close respecting this area and bottom wick on the next 15 and break of these highs, we can ride it up to the top because the hourly is still bullish. We might get even an hourly flip to ride up to the top of the range. But we would need a really good entry down somewhere down here, which means either a support form, an onion, or a celery, something like that. And we could look for a support formed here, but you would need price to come down here, make a bottom wick again, come up. All right. I just seen that. Said Brokey. Buy a mic for start. Thanks. Your mother's a man. That's all I got to say about that. You go Uber Eats later, Santos. Later. Yeah, I'm gonna call it soon. Just all positions before gym. Man. Green, are you in Florida? Are you secretly spending your days in Florida now? Good to see you feeling healthy again. As healthy as can be right now. Quick 3 days. I know what you were doing, bro. Before I moved to Florida, I came down to Florida for like 4 or 5 days just to look at some real estate, just to see where I'm moving to. For me, do it for you. You've been looking at house. You moving down here. I know it. I know it. I fucking knew it, man. That's what you was doing, huh? You was looking at houses to move into. Be honest. Let's be honest. Fuck else you gonna do in Florida? Get the sightseeing? Three days and you ain't looking at... Stop biting me, bro. 3 days and you wasn't looking at property? What were you doing? Bachelor party? It's either that. It's either properties or a bachelor party. You barking at me, bro? Why are you barking at me? Here. Alright, come on. Say hi. Let's go. One hug. High five. High five. Oh, yeah, that's a big high five. Oh, yeah. Look at these buys, yo. Green, check out the buys. Look at these. Had him doing curls yesterday. Stop biting me up. You'll punch yourself in the face, bro. Alright, I'm not dancing with you. Get away. Get away. Business moves? Ooh, nice. Yo, stop. Stop, bro. Yep. Stop. No, bro. He's like, the fuck you doing? Yeah. I knew you'd be scared. Business moves, damn, dog. What kind of business? Oriental massage? What are we doing? Happy early birthday. 5 days until my... Oh, 6 days until my birthday. 6 days. Damn, NQ flip. 4 minutes here. 4 minutes for the 15. A lot of time on the 30. Damn. I'm gonna be allowed to drink, gang. Finally, I can't. Finally, I could drink. Yep. First thing I'm gonna do is go get me some moonshine. Wow, I'm wondering what the fuck is that? Benny just fucking slobbered all over me. Like, the fuck? You guys see this shit? Look at that. That's Benny. That's Benny. All he had to do was hug me. Bro. Why you look like you busted a nut all over my shirt, bro? Go outside. This is bullshit, bro. This is why I don't wear nice shit around you. Go put on your chain. Go put on your necklace. Go put your clothes on, bro. We're going for a walk. Go get dressed. But do you not hear me? Go get dressed. We're going for a walk. Get dressed.
What position are you still looking for?
Fucker slubbered all over me. Get off. Stop licking me. Get off. I was looking to see if we could get some buys on NQ. But
Okay. By the way, can you update the session trade?
I did. Oh, session trade stream record. I updated the stream record, not session trades.
You updated the stream record with the 2Bs or the 1B or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, the buys are still there, but that was not from today. That was from yesterday. You got today at 2Bs, right? One was 4 picks.
Yep.
So
Yeah, we started the stream at 145 Bs. Now we're at 147.
You're not going to write them in the second trade? No.
B.
That's just for people to know that we actually picked the business, but yeah.
Fuck them.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck them.
They trade fibs and trend lines anyway. Fuck them. 15 seconds here. This needs a top wick. What the fuck? Yeah, well, that's ugly. Yep, calling it a day right there. So that was the last hurrah. The idea here was get this 15 to close with a top wick. We get a bottom wick and we were at its support and we ride this up to the top of the range. But we just closed with no top wick. If you're new here, bro, did you really block me before you start talking about my mother? I said your mother's a man. I didn't block you. I had nothing to do with you. I didn't even know you left. I don't think the mods liked you. I wish you stayed. I had a lot more to say. You know what I mean?
Alarm.
That's the other guy. But man, if ignorance was tradable, he'd be a 7-figure trader, bro. But you can't trade ignorance, bro. Cannot trade it.
Alarm. My name is Jay. I'm the one timing you out. If you got a problem, come and tell me. Otherwise, go find another stream.
Don't be a POS, right? Everybody knows what a POS is, right? A problem on stream. Don't be a problem on stream.
Bro, where are these trolls coming from? Just straight up just insulting you. What the hell's going on, bro?
Nah. Remember Neo was here earlier. I mean, Morpheus was here earlier. Got us dodging bullets.
Imagine it's Hank this whole time, just messing with you.
Nah, Hank's chilling in the nursing home with Betty. Betty boop. I think Hank took dubs today early. I don't think he's here. Early dubs. Yeah, let's call it a session.
Yeah.
I wanted to look for some buys here, but we don't have a top wick on this candle, aka no range. And if there's no range, it's hard to look for buys. You need the next candle to create that range. Maybe this one does it, and the 30 will close with a top wick, and then we can look for this on the 30 closure in about 13 minutes. But that will be in the signal channel, as I will call it a session here. Yeah, if you got any complaints about the stream, just send them to 1-800 I don't give a fuck. Send them to Jay. Send them to Jay. I don't care. Jay's very good. Jay has a unique set of skills where he will find
Yeah. I'm gonna take them.
Oh yeah, the Nightbot
Roman,
right there. 1-800 got clapped. Call Nightbot.
Tell us how you feel.
Tell us how you
Roman,
feel.
You're 36.77 on spot or on futures.
What?
Some guys in buys
Oh.
from 36.77.9.
We need
But I
some
don't know if
bad
that's
beat
on
stories.
spot.
Look at this. This did not close bad either on gold. Look at that 15. Wow, I don't know what it's going to be. We might have gold here. Yeah. Shit. They're both setting up at support, huh? Might have both, might have nothing. I don't know. I'll see which one.
Oh, bro, you're in massive profit.
He's in futures.
Did I just talk over? Oh, my bad, bro.
No, go ahead. I didn't know what you were
Talking
talking
over
about.
you.
He was like, oh, futures? I'm
No,
like,
I'm just.
what else can I be talking
Roman.
about?
Roman was
That's
yeah,
Romaine.
he took the buy limit that you had at 77.9, and he's still running it right now.
I took something
he's
from
up.
what Focus said. W. He said focus
He's up
on
100
yourself.
pips. Nice,
Incredible.
that's nice.
Increíble.
Oh.
It works. I guess it works. Damn, you're a fast learner. Good shit. I'm glad Focus jumped on here. Thank you very much for hopping on today. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the knowledge.
he's still
Signal
here.
channel free? No. The Discord is free. Terpy streams are free. Our community is free. Free 99. But there are things, there are paid channels, there are paid memberships, and there are signal channels and all that fun stuff that is paid. You don't need it. You don't need it right now. If you're new here, go get a sense of the community, get a feel for what we do, you know, get in tune with us, and then you decide for yourself, hey, is this something that you want to fuck with or not? But I love this community. The education is priceless that you give away. Yeah, the education on streaming. I mean, I try to bring people on too that, like, I believe know stuff that might help you. And for the most part, anyone that just talks on here, these guys are, have quite a bit of experience. Like, everybody's here is a bit older, right? This isn't your 20-year-old, 24, 25-year-old. Most of the people that are speaking on here, they're already older and more experienced and got some life experience to share with you if you're willing to listen. Me, I was begging for that type of life experience and influence when I was younger because I was willing to listen and nobody was willing to share. Nobody was willing to become that, I guess, that book of wisdom that,
Mentor.
to point you in the right direction or to show you what not to do. Like, everything had to be experienced. Now, like, a lot of people are willing to help you, and there's communities to help you. Fuck it, take advantage of it. But the good thing about this one is everyone here is a lot more experienced in terms of life, and not just in terms of trading, obviously trading as well, but life, business, right? Relationships, emotions, control, stability, discipline. Like, it's so if I wanted to learn, I don't want to learn from a YN. I want to learn from Unk, right? And this is your Unk community. I don't want to be learning about life from somebody that hasn't lived, right? I don't want to be, learning from an 18-year-old stockbroker. How long you been trading stocks? 6 years? Word. All right, yeah, let's call it a session. I appreciate everybody that showed up over here. I appreciate everyone that shows up on cam day in, day out. Don't forget, Terpy will be streaming tonight, and in the Discord, it is free. And hopefully we can get him to the YouTubes very soon. Outside of that, go get your Top 1 Futures account. Big discounts are still running, right? And if you're not able to
45%
make...
off
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Any kind of
and
percent off.
50% off on the new Ignite AF.
Oh, that's what it was.
But,
That's what the 50 was.
Yeah.
What are the rules? What's the
45%
difference? Have
on-
you figured out? Have you traded them or no? I
No,
gotta
I
look
have
at the
not
rules.
traded it, but it's a 25 or 50K account. It's similar to the S2F. It
cheaper.
uses an ESS.
Uh-huh.
It is very cheap. Like
Very
with the discount, it's like, and it's a instant funded, by the way. It's an instant funded. It's not a challenge. It's an instant funded, the Ignite AF, and the 25K after the code Wix. It's like $82 or something like that.
$82 for 25K instant.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
And-
Not even $100, not even $90. That's crazy.
No, it's with the 50% off, but it's under $80 or around $80. So check it out.
That's an
I
instant
think,
funded. That's not a challenge.
yeah. There are rules. I think you can't withdraw more than $1,000 or something like that. But check it well. I didn't really look into it 100%, to be honest with you. I just took a quick overview. But it's interesting for people that have a smaller budget, and it's not something that is going to stay forever. It is a temporary new instant funded that they've created, and they want to see how it goes. So it's a 25K or a 50K. Go take a look. Use code Wix. You'll get 50% on those. And on the instant funded or on the S2F, which is also an instant fund, you get 45% off. You also get that on the challenge, but get the challenge. Get straight to the instant fund and get paid within 10 days, basically. As of 10 days, so you're doing good. Right now, I am 3 days away, if I continue this, from a payout on the 25K giveaway that I won.
W.
So
That was
very
free
excited.
money.
Yeah, man. I won the challenge, and it's a 25K. So 3 more days of locking the account, I'll be withdrawing $1,500. Free money. So very excited.
No
about
wonder
that.
you wanted
So
to win an
hopefully-
account really badly.
Yeah.
It's like, just give
No,
me
but I
an
want
account. Just give me a
Yeah, I want
chance,
to post
man.
it, show people, you can do it. It's really something that's worth it. And if you follow the rules, you're good. If you don't over leverage, if you don't over trade, if you don't raise your loss too much, and obviously it also helps when you guys are enjoying the stream with Turpy in the Discord, where he gets 50, 60, 100 pips a night.
Yeah.
That also helps tremendously. So follow Wix, follow Turpy, their IGs, they're in the Discord. Subscribe.
I think Turpy
and,
just started posting on his IG too, so it's just dope.
Yeah, he did.
Yes,
He
keep posting, bro.
reposted your promo of him.
Yeah, you should
And,
keep posting.
I mean, yeah. If you don't know how to trade, learn. If you are not sure what you're doing, hold on, listen to this stuff that we're going to be talking about. Try to understand the fundamentals of what we're doing, and then go get yourself a prop firm account that's not too expensive so you can practice on. Then, if you're not sure what to do after that, you have the signals channel. Turpy's going to have those as well once he starts streaming on his own. So you can get the signals as well as the secret sauce that we give here daily. And then from that point on, follow the trades that we take, and you will become a winner, because we have more wins than losses. So that's what it comes down to. And if you're able to do that, then with time you're going to start learning and understanding what's happening. Why are we not taking buys on a no top wick on a higher time frame? Why are we waiting to see more structure? Why do we want to see liquidity first or different positions before we do something? And then you're going to start understanding and then doing it. But don't start buying funded accounts and then blowing them in a second, thinking that they're not too expensive. And then all of a sudden you lost 2K. So take your time, be smart, keep your job, trade at the same time if you can. If not, at night, we have the Asian session as well. So we're giving you all the tools to help you guys out. And all this is free unless you want to get into the signals as well. And it's very, very cheap, really worth it. Take advantage. That's my PSA. Thank you.
All right. Awesome. I'm about to start the countdown. Let's fast forward a bit here. Oh man, what a great session. Thank you everybody. Thank you for showing up. Focus, appreciate you very much. Terpy, Jay, as always, the man, the myth, the legend. This guy,
Much love, bro. Much
the
love.
stream would not be the same without Jay. Jay brings the vibes. Jay is
Love you all. Love you, Chad.
number one hype man. Best hype. Everyone should have a Jay. Everyone needs to have a Jay in their life.
Appreciate that.
Facts. Let's get rid of this. So we have 2 minutes because Jay spoke for the entire 15-minute candle. We got 2 minutes till this closes, and you know what? Damn, I think Q looks like it's gone. Yeah, that is a 100 pip stop on NQ. What does gold look like? It's a 50 pip stop. So I might attempt gold here. That's a 30. That's a 15. It'll be a celery play on the break of the highs of the 15. I might attempt it if we get a nice bottom wick, break of these highs. Yeah, I would not mind that. But it just depends how we close. There's a lot of time left. If this comes down and breaks the lows, and it would also be the break of the hourly high here, right? Right there. The previous hourly. But if you get a really strong rejection wick, like a top wick here, like that, I will not trade it. If this is what it does, then I'll stay out of it. This is our last hurrah for the day. Gonna end it break even. Minus $100. Break even day. Yeah, after this, I doubt I'm gonna be looking for trades because I gotta eat, gotta run to the gym, gotta go pick up the kids from school. I gotta go fight like 8 other parents on the way. Yeah, I'm meeting one parent for a duel in an alley. I'm meeting a second parent. Probably in the same alley, but this is gonna have no gloves, bare knuckle. BK alley fighting. BKFC in the alley. Yo, you guys see my reel from yesterday? The guy flicked me off. I was tight. I was pissed off. I was so pissed I had to make a story and laugh about it. Thanks for your time and knowledge. Yes, for sure. It doesn't look like we're going to get that closure. Looks like it's a really weak candle. Man, it was setting up good about a minute and a half ago. It looked like we were going to have positions. 15 seconds here. Yeah, none of this shit looks great. Not gold, not... Nah. Yeah, I'm going to call it a session here. We tried. No bathroom fights. Yeah. No, man. Shoot the 30 with the stepfather. We're going to do... No, we're going to have a duel. Like an old school duel. Like you start in the middle and you walk away. You know, A.S. Pushkin died like that, right? You guys know who that is? One of the greatest poets of all time. No? Okay. He died in a duel. It was just a stupid duel too. It was just like, it was like pride bumped into somebody like, let's go do it, and he fucking died in a duel. Anyway, don't go. You guys ever seen The Skulls? That's what they do over there in the movie The Skulls. They walk away and they turn around and they shoot. Like an old western. We're gonna use water guns though. We're gonna use water guns. All right, gang. Let's call it a session. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here for Asian. Terpy will be streaming Asian Discord. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we will do a giveaway. We're gonna do giveaways tomorrow and Friday. We'll do a whole bunch tomorrow. Hopefully we'll do like 5 tomorrow, maybe 5 more on Friday. But yeah, we will do giveaways. Make sure you show up. Make sure you comment, and make sure you like as well today's reels. Like and comment on today's reels and stories and posts that you'll see on IG, so you'll be entered. And tomorrow we'll just give away a whole bunch of top 1 futures accounts. Also, go get your top 1 futures accounts before the discount goes away. If you're expecting to win tomorrow, good. You can win and buy one. Now you'll have stacked accounts, all right? But go get your top 1 futures accounts. If you can't make the stream, you know, if you want to sit in some drawdown or if you want to be break even for the day but couldn't make the stream, join the Signal channel and then you could have had the same results as we did. I know, Farzo, you told me in the beginning of the stream, and I told you maybe there's 2 people that haven't gotten there. So I think 2 or 3. Right? It's you, Abs, and somebody else. One more person, yeah. I know. I got you written down right. I got you on my paper right here. Right here. Did you see? Clearly says right there. Don't, bro. You just can't read. See that? It clearly says Farzo. There you see it? Can you see it or no, Farzo?
It's blurry. I don't know what you're showing us, bro.
I'm showing you that I got Farzo's name written down right here. Can't you see it?
No, it doesn't. I can't see shit.
No, it's right there.
It's blurry.
It's not blurry. It's right there, bro. It's HD, 4K.
Are you showing a post-it that shows nothing and that represents what Forzo is to you?
No, I'm just showing a poster with Farzo's name. Can't you see it? It's right there.
Does anybody see the name? I still don't see it.
Invisible ink, right? Whoops.
Yeah, it's invisible ink. That's what it is.
No, I definitely got his name, though. It's in there. You guys got
you read
bad
it
vision.
like with the nail? With your nail or something?
No, it was like, it was my Jedi mind power.
Ah.
It's in Braille. You guys can't tell? A bunch of
Yeah, we're
thousands.
missing the sarcasm because I missed the first part of the conversation.
We're missing the sarcasm. You know what it is? Because I don't laugh. I don't laugh when I speak, and if it's a joke, I just stay serious, and people are like, is he joking? Yes. Need to put it over sunlight. They're missing their sarcasm. It's tough. I know, Romaine. Romaine. All right, gang, yeah, let's call it. We'll just keep extending and extending the stream. It's fucking noon. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Mods, thank you for helping me run this shit. Green is like, yo, I got shit to do today. I didn't sign up for the fucking, noon session. Later, Green, appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gang.
Thanks for having me, brother.
For sure. I'll
Later,
see you guys
everybody.
tomorrow. Love and wisdom to you all. As for me, my time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Hump day! Enjoy your hump day! Reversals. Later!